What is up, ladies and gentlemen? I'm Iron Mustache. Welcome to another live stream. Yeah. So what I'm doing here is Riven. Well, the 2024 remake of Riven, the classic puzzle game from 1997. Now, um, I'm gonna try to go to this whole game in this live stream. It might take about 4+ hours, but it's gonna be a long stream here today. So I got my coffee, I got everything ready to go. Anyway, I'm gonna select a new game because I think that's probably the best. And new game, and yes, let's start this thing. I'm gonna take lots of notes here. Many ages, infinite truths. Old Dunny proverb. There's gonna be lots of notes are gonna be out to take in here, and I hope you enjoy it. But yeah, I hope you enjoy it. Anyway, let's go right into it.
Thank God you've returned. I need your help.
So a little backstory here. This is Atris. If you ever played the Myst series, you know who Atris is. He's basically like we wouldn't say the main protagonist in the game, but he's a very important character in the Myst series. So Myst is a series of puzzle games made by Cyan Worlds, which includes Myst, this game Riven, Myst 3 Exile, Myst 4 Revelation, and Myst 5 End of Ages. I played all of them on my channel, so if you go back in archives of my playlists and stuff, you'll find all my Myst games that I played, and they're actually a lot of fun. And I'm really happy that they made a remake of the first two. I just love how they changed a lot in the remake. So it's not anything like the original, which is really, really nice. So a lot different than the original. It's kind of the same, but few subtle differences. So there's that too.
There's a very good chance, if all this goes well, that you'll be returned to the place that you came from.
I hope so there, buddy. I hope. I want to be stuck in Riven forever, that's for sure. So, there are two tasks in this game.
Until we meet again.
So, Atris, this guy, his dad is kind of an asshole and tried to kill him at some point. And so you got to go into Riven to find his father, Gen, and trap him in a book. And you got to find Atris' wife, Catherine, and rescue her. So, anyway, what's really nice is you can actually look around. So I don't know if you ever played the remake or the original, but both are super fantastic. Great, fantastic games. I mean, you can't go wrong with Riven. Really, really can't go wrong with it. I mean, it's just great artwork, and both of them had great artwork, and I think it was just very innovative for the time in 1997, and still holds up today. I mean, I can play the classic right now, and it still holds up, But I decided to play the remake because I feel like the remake gives you a little bit more of a challenge, since it really, if you know what you're doing in the original, it's real easy. You can beat it in an hour and a half, and you're done. This one has a little bit more challenge to it, which I really, really like. Also makes it really, really fun. But anyway, that's beyond the point. Alright, well. What do we got going on here? Let's wait for it to load up a bit. There we go. Alright, we're loaded up in there, and we look around, we look here, we look back up, and all that, and okay. So what I really like about the remake is it's not linear. I felt like the original was pretty linear when it came to which islands you had to go to and what you had to do. This one, you got to go all over the place multiple times just to get certain puzzle clues and stuff like that, which is, it's not bad. Can't complain. Really can't. Can't complain about that.
こうは励まそうだこうはIsira Mutika ko kuha nai Isira Mutika ko kuha nai Bukuha nai Isira Bukuha nai Bukuha nai
So basically what that book he just took is a linking book that you use to trap the bad guy again. It's a prison book. So basically, if you know much about the Mist lore and all that, so I don't know much about the Mist lore myself, but I do know that the Dunny, the Atris, he's part of, well, it's now a kind of like a defunct society or civilization called the Dunny, and Atris basically, he has an ability that was, I guess, taught by his father or grandfather. I can't remember exactly what it was. But he can write books that can transport you to different worlds. And it's freaking awesome. It's really cool. This one doesn't really have the whole, like, linking book aspect of, like, going to different worlds. You kind of go to different parts of the island. But, like, if you play, like, the other Myst games, like Myst 1 and 3, 4, and 5, it really, the linking book stuff, it's really cool, I think. And I think that, like, you know, Cyan Worlds, or Cyan Games, whatever you want to call them, did a really, really good job with that kind of thing. Okay, so now here we have a book here. Okay. They held for more than 30 years, but the corrections I made to Riven have finally failed. The island has resumed the familiar pattern of decay that is a hallmark of my father's work. I must now race to implement his new patch before it's too late. I really hope that my revised theories are sound. Revisions to Riven completed. There are still a number of minor adjustments that need to be made, but the basic corrections are in and should be working. Something's not right. I've been monitoring the instruments for several hours now, but have thus far observed no change. It's possible I made an error, though I've checked my entry against my prenotation and can find no discrepancy. I haven't slept in nearly 3 days, so it may be that I'm just not seeing it, if the fault is with my foundational assumptions. However, perhaps after a short rest, I will see something. So basically what it's saying here is that Riven, the islands of Riven are decaying. They're about to collapse. At any day. Any day this place is going to collapse. So we'll read about that stuff in a little later. In the meantime, let's go explore Riven. Riven. We're going to explore the Riven. Okay, so now a lot of really cool stuff we can check out here. So this is so one thing I've noticed about Riven is that it deals with things in fives, like the number 5. Like there's 5 islands, there's 5 pointed stars all over the place. So there's a lot of involvement with 5. This is basically it's a 5-sided room, I guess you can say. And this first part of the game is what most of all Riven and Myst fans call Temple Island. Why is it called Temple Island? Well, because there's kind of a temple on it. You'll see. We'll get to that bit in a little while. But first we need to turn the room a couple times. I think it might be 2 times turning it. Or is it 2, 3, 4? I don't know. I think it might be different from the original. I do know you got to turn this room a couple times. Maybe once or twice. Or I don't exactly remember. But let's see here. But now we got that taken care of. Now we can come down here. This is like a little secret passageway over here, which we can take. Used to be you have to climb under the door in the original, but now this remake, you just kind of pull off a hitch thing and then go right in there. So yeah, here we go. Okay, so that kind of gives us nowhere. There's no openable space back here. Okay, so let's go back over this way. And hopefully, maybe it might be 3 turns of the door of the room. So you push that button, you turn the room around a few times. It's pretty cool, you know. It's cool, it's cool. I don't remember if it was 3 times or maybe... Okay, here we go. Alright, let's see. Is there anything specific? Okay, nothing there. Oh, you know what? Let's try it 4 times. Okay. Let's try it 4 times around. Turn the room around 4 times. And look at just look at that beautiful view. Like it almost looks. It's very picturesque. You know what I'm saying? It's like very. It's just very picturesque. I really like that. Okay, so first things first. That's the first thing we got to do. One of the first things we got to do is flick that switch. What that switch is gonna do will become apparent much later on. That portion there, and we're gonna push this button. So I think it's 4 times around the beginning, the one side, and I think it's 2 times on this side. Then you gotta flick a few switches and all that stuff. It you know, it all makes sense. I think that's kind of in the original, where like you had to flick, like push the button at least 4 times in the front, go to the back. And go to the back and press the button a few more times. And okay, so there's that switch there. Perfect. Okay, so that takes care of that one now. Now we can push this one at least a couple times. So we'll worry about that glowy thing later. That's not important right now. We'll get to that point at a later point in this game. Alright, let's see. Maybe it's 2 times? I believe it's 2 times, because if I flip it 2 times, it'll have an opening here, because that back out here, we can't get out. If I'm wrong, my calculations are wrong already. That'll be pretty bad. Oh, okay, perfect. That's where we need to go, right here. Alright, so now we're golden. Okay, now we got that taken care of, but there's still a few more details we have to take care of. First, let me go check out here real quick. Okay, nothing important out here. Okay, perfect. Okay. So now we gotta push this button maybe once or twice. I don't know. We'll see. I don't remember. I mean, I recently did this game on a Twitch live stream recently. I decided, screw it. I'll do it on YouTube as well. Now, yeah, I did this game on my YouTube channel as a normal host and whatnot, but I want to make a live stream of it because, I don't know, just felt like the fun thing to do. Okay, so this is going to be closed on this side. Nope. Okay, that's going to get me over to that side. Okay, so we'll worry about that. Oh, wait. I do need to go this way, actually, I believe. Hold on. I believe I need to go this way because, let me check here. Okay, so the good thing is we know that that symbol there is a symbol for this island, Temple Island. So I'm gonna write that in my notes. That way I just know that the other ones we probably won't be able to tell very much, but at least we know this one. We have our first symbol, and it all makes sense as I go on. So I'm gonna draw a circle with that dot in it. Okay, I guess you call it like an eyeball or something. I guess. I mean, I don't know. I guess it's an eyeball. Alright, well, at least we know that now. Now, if you look at the other windows, it won't exactly be apparent in most of these. Like here, you can't tell, it's just ocean. Can't tell anything. Like this one over here. Oh, okay, this is a symbol for, that's Boiler Island. Okay, so, Boiler Island, I'm pretty sure it's Boiler Island. Yeah, it's Boiler Island right there. Okay, so I'm going to go put that symbol in there in my notes. Alright, at least we got that taken care of. At least we know where that one is now. I got 2 symbols for 2 of the islands. Very fun. Okay, and this one, oh, that is Survey Island. Okay, so this one, that symbol for that and that. There we go. Survey Island. At least we got part of the clues are here already. And that looks like, oh, is that Jungle Island? I believe, yes, I believe that is Jungle Island. Okay. So, Jungle Island with the symbol. Which means that that last one that I just looked through, what you just see the ocean, that is Prison Island. So, that one. Okay, so that takes care of all of that. At least I got all the symbols now. That's good. And that way. Okay, I'm gonna need to go down these stairs. I believe I need to go down these stairs. I so I need to go this way. That's why I call the spider chair room, because it's kind of a spider chair, I guess you can say. Here we go. That's where I need to be. Awesome. Awesome sausage. I'm not gonna worry about that bridge, that one there. My main priority is that switch right there, because that's gonna get a door open that we need to get open in order to get to the next island, which is going to be Jungle Island. Why is it called Jungle Island? Oh, it's kind of jungly, but also some people call it Village Island, because there's a village there too. Yeah. Well, it's kind of a... I guess you could say it's kind of a... like a deserted village. I mean, there's people kind of living there, but not a lot. So, I really don't think there's any way to bring that bridge down, which we don't even have to worry about that. So, not even that important. I mean, I'm pretty sure there's like some secret switch somewhere you can bring that bridge down, but as far as I know, never been able to find it. Yeah, plus it's not super important, so that's the least of our worries today. Alright, so now we got that taken care of. Now we can go back out here. And the reason why they call this place Temple Island is you come down this way, through here, all the way down to this door. And basically what this room is, it kind of resembles a temple. It kind of does. I mean, is it completely temple-y? I mean, no, not exactly, but... And that's the big door we just opened with the button, the switch there. So that's the big door we opened there. And this is one of my favorite parts about Riven, is the transportation methods. Like the maglev, there's a minecart, it's really cool, you know. All kinds of fun stuff. So we got all the symbols that I needed. Well, the first part, my first clues, I got that all taken care of. So at least that's taken care of. So at least we know that. But we're going to go find some more clues, because that's all we can do. That's all we can do. So all I'll probably do is maybe, depending on how this goes, if it's like a 4-hour stream, which that's fine. But what I'm planning on is maybe I'll do a stream. I'll stream for a couple hours. We'll take a break, and then stream for another few hours, depending on how long it actually takes them to finish this one. But I want to finish it all in one stream. That's my goal here. Get my views up a little bit too. You know, my views up a little bit, all that good stuff. You know how that goes. This is like the cool part about Riven, is the transportation. I mean, even in the original, this was freaking awesome. It was like one of the best shits ever in Riven. Or any Myst game, really. That's really cool. One of my favorites actually was, and I think it was Myst 3 Exile. It was like, I forget what the age was called, but you're basically in a big giant ball and you're like bouncing around. So it was like you're in a human ping pong ball. It was one of the coolest things I think they've ever done in Riven. That's just me. Alright, here we go. Alright, so there is lots we can do. I mean, lots we got to do here. So before we disembark, there's a couple things we need to take care of and collect and stuff like that. So I'm gonna, first things first, we got to come down here, because there is a pretty important item we need to find. And to find that, you got to go around the beach here and find this secret little magnifying glass. Now this magnifying glass is basically going to help you see hidden things that you cannot see with the naked eye. So that will make sense here in a second. Okay, so since we are on Jungle Island, and I know this place almost like the back of my hand. Not exactly the back of my hand, but I'm going to go back over this way. To find our first thing we got to do here is look through here, pull out the lens, and I'm gonna line this up a bit. Okay, I'll line it up just like that. Okay, there we go. So now what we're looking at is going to be a number, but we have to decipher what that number is. We don't know exactly what the number is right now, but I'm gonna write down in my notes here. And Jungle Island. Since we're on Jungle Island, it looks like a circle with like 2 arrows going this way. Okay. So I'm gonna draw that in my notes. That doesn't look, not gonna look pretty in my notes, but at least I know what I can kind of tell what I'm looking at. Anyway. All right, and that's that. And there's a little bit of another clue we gotta find here in order to do that. We can do that. And we gotta look here. And what we're seeing here is a whale creature that is called a wark. A wark is basically like a whale that has tusks that come out of its sides or something weird like that. So anyway, I'll write down in my notes. At least we know that this wark is part of this number here. So it all makes sense. It'll all make sense later on. Alright, so wark. Okay, and then we'll find the next clues and all that. Oh, don't need that. Okay, so now we got that taken care of. What that one's going to resemble, we don't know at this point, but we're going to find out later on. So it's basically like what we're doing here is figuring out a puzzle that's going to come later on. Look, there's like a little black hole, I guess. Oh, I don't want to go near that thing. Okay, as in all of these, I guess you can call them totems, I guess. Yeah, I'll call them a totem. I guess it makes sense to call it a totem, because it'll kind of look like a totem. Alright, now line it up as much as you perfectly can. And since we're still on Jungle Island, this one is going to be a circle with 2 arrows going kind of to the left a bit, I guess. So I'm gonna draw that and that. Okay. And what that one is going to resemble, or what animal we're gonna find, what animal shape we're gonna find here. I'll just point that there and that. Well, basically, it might not be apparent what we're looking at exactly, but it's a frog. Yep, it's a frog. Why is it a frog? Because that's just how it was in the original, so I'm going to say frog for that one. So, we just got something there and that. Okay. So now, I think we should be... actually, let's look for... I think there's more animal shapes and stuff we can look for. I think on Jungle Island, I'm pretty sure there's some more around here somewhere. Here somewhere. Yeah, in the original used to be like a guy in that tower. He would like set off like a alarm. There, I think he's going for it. Did he? Yeah, here he goes. Okay, he's doing it. Yeah, he's setting off alarm to alert the people of the village to like, there's a stranger here. Gotta get the fuck out. You know, like hide your kids, hide your wife, hide your husband. There's a stranger right here. It's just kind of funny because in the Mist's like kind of backstory, you are known as the stranger, essentially. All right, let's go down this way. I think might be a clue down here somewhere. I think. I don't remember if there is. Might be on one of them clue things up here. All right, or we can go. Yes, here we go. Here's a. Okay, so here's our dilemma here now. Since this one is broken, we won't be able to tell anything with that. So we'll have to use a little bit of process elimination. A little bit, not too bad though. Alright, and that is those. Remember those creatures we saw back there a while back? I was sitting on that rock. So those are called sunners. They're basically like how do you say it? Like platypuses or something like that. So we're not sure exactly what the number on that one is going to be because the dial thing on the podium is missing. So this is where we're going to have to use a little bit of process elimination later on. Okay, so at least I got three of those clues there. I think, yep, so I won't be able to do anything with that. Okay, so I think there's probably one more standing around here somewhere. This is how beautiful that is. Holy crap, it's gorgeous. Okay. So that takes care of that. A lot of glowy mushrooms up here, like it's radioactive or something. I don't know. Alright, so now that takes care of that bit. I think there might be one more in Jungle Island. I don't remember for sure if there is or not. I think there... Well, if there was, it would be somewhere... Oh, wait, hold on. If it's somewhere around here, let me see here. I think it might be, if I'm correct about this, I don't remember for sure. Oh, I think, hold on. Okay, there's nothing there with grave importance, so we're not gonna worry about that just yet. We're not gonna worry about that. I'm gonna go through here. Oh, okay, I think I remember now. I think I need to go somewhere around this way to find the next... Nope, that's where we started. Okay, well... That other one... oh, wait. Was it this way? I'm trying to remember now. Trying to remember... If it were... Maybe down here somewhere? Oh, wait, okay, now remember. I gotta go down this way, right? Down this way. As far as I can tell. I gotta go across the beach. Okay, it was this way. Okay, awesome. I gotta get the next animal clue in here. And as soon as I do that, and we'll be able to move on to bigger and better things. Okay, so now here we are. The next totem. I don't know if that's really gonna show anything. Yeah, it's really hard to tell what that is, but... Okay, so I'm gonna see this one here. And that one is just a circle with one arrow pointing down. Kind of like an arrow or triangle, I guess. But I do know that one. Okay. And we're gonna write down here the shape of this one, which is a circle, and we can't really tell what the shape is going to be, because if you look, I know there's like a specific spot we have to look, or something, or you gotta like click a button or something. I don't remember, but from my memory, what that one is, it's going to be a beetle. Unless we got to stand at a certain point and we can see it better. Which, not much going on there. Okay. So, I do know that that's a beetle from memory. So, I'm going to write down beetle on my notes. Not the Beatles, like the, you know, the 1960s British rock group, the Beatles. No, not that kind of beetle. Like a bug beetle. Okay, so now this is... Oh, okay, this is what I already call Village Island right here. Oh, that guy's running. You see that guy? You see he's running. He was running away, but that's okay. We don't need to worry about that guy right now. Because what I'm actually going to do is this little... It's kind of like a little game you can play here, which is kind of fun. But also really helps out in the learning out about numbers and stuff. And, I mean, not like... Yeah, it all makes sense. Hold on. Let's see. So I don't know what any of this shit says, because I cannot read Dunny. I don't know if there's ever been a translation for the Dunny. Okay. So these are basically those the things on the totems we've been looking at. It's basically what I'm writing down in my notes. So I guess this resembles, like, this are Dunny numbers. These are Rivenese numbers. So what I'm going to do here is we're going to play a little game of trying to figure out what these numbers are. Okay, I'm going to write down. There'll be lots of notes you can write down here. Okay. So now when you click, let's see, if you click that, okay. Count the thing, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that resembles the number 4. Okay. So I'm going to write down 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's say through 12. 11, 12. So that resembles the number 4. So I'm going to draw that out in my notes here. Basically looks like that. Okay. So that's 4. Okay, so let's click the button again for funsies. And this one is going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9. Okay. So that one is number 9. Okay. Alright. And that one looks like a sideways F inside of a square. Okay. Let's click it again. I'm doing this old-fashioned way. Alright, and the next number we're going to have to figure out here is 1, 1. Okay, so I guess we got 1 there, okay. Which looks like a Roman numeral 3, basically. Alright. And the next one. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8. Okay, so I guess this one's 8 now. Alright. Alright, I guess we got that clue taken care of now. It looks like a... like that. Like an arrow, kind of. Arrow pointed, like... what? You get the idea. Okay. Alright, now the next one here is going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6. Okay. So that one's going to be 6, as far as I can tell. It looks like a plus sign and a... okay. Like a window, basically. Alright, and next one. 1, 2, 2. Okay. Like the letter D, letter I. So D-I, I guess that's 2. D. Alright. Alright, as far as I can tell. Okay, so the next one is going to be 1, 2. Okay, so at least we know that one now. Got that one already. Next one. Oh, okay, that's got to be reset there. Okay, I have to reset that now. Alright, so that one there, we're not sure what that one is just yet. It might be 3, but I might be wrong about that. Hold on. I'll check with that one later. Alright, that one we know is the 1, 4, 9. We know that already. Okay, wait for this to complete there. And the next one we're looking for is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7, I believe. Might be 7. I might have miscounted. I got 8. So let's go 7. Okay. D. Line going down the middle of it. Okay. It's got 7, I believe. And the next one. I already got that one. Oh, that's 1. Oh, wait. Oh, okay, we got that one already. So we're good there. This next one here. 1, 2, 3, 3. Okay, so 3 is one we don't have. It's like a K and an I. Looks like. K and an I. Okay. So I still need the ones for 6, 10, 11, and 12. Okay. Which I don't know if it goes up that high, but we'll see. Alright, that's a new one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5? Wait, 5? Oh, wait a minute. What was it? Still, we got 5. It's maybe 6? Hold on. Hey, look, maybe that's 6. Okay. Maybe I miscounted there a little bit because I was distracted by something else. Alright. Oh, I gotta, let me cross that out and redraw it a little bit better. Oh, shoot. Okay. Oh, damn it. Okay, hold on. Alright. There we go. Let's take care of that one now. I believe that's 6. Okay, let's see. Next one is 1, 2, 3, 4. 4? Did we get 4? Yeah, we got 4. Okay, don't worry about that. Right. 10, 11, 12. That's one of the 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. And this next one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, that one got trapped. That's cool. Whatever. I'll open up that. Okay. So I still need for number 10, 11, and 12. 2, 3. Oh, that's that one. See if we can get number 10 here. Okay, I already got that one already, I believe. Yeah, I already got that one. That was number 6, I believe. So might only be 1 through 9, I believe. We'll double check on that. Did I get that one? Yeah, it's number 9. I'm trying to see if we get like a 10th number here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. Oh yeah, I think we already got that one too. Yeah, I think it might only be going 1 through 9. Okay, so that's fine. Alright, so that's fine there. So what I'm going to do here is try to see... Okay, so if that... This one is... Okay, with a line through it. This should resemble the number 8. So that one, this one here resembles the number 1. Okay. And this one here, which we didn't even get that one, so that one, I'm not even sure. Okay, so I'm not worried about that. Okay, so now I'm going to go out of here because it's not important anymore. I just want to get some of those dunny numbers deciphered and put in my notes. So now we no longer have to be here anymore. Oh, can't go that way because it's blocked off. So that takes care of that. Now let's see here. Is that going to give us the shape we want? I don't know. I doubt it. Okay, yep, no shape there. But I do know it's a beetle. Why do I know? Because that's just from memory. So as you can play this game from memory, which is, you know, pretty cool. Alright, so now we need to go back out here and back to... Actually gonna go to the next part of the game here. And go to, I believe it's Boiler Island, which comes next. Yeah, and one of my top favorite modes of transportation, the minecart. I always thought it was super cool, taking the minecart over there. So that's what we're going to do. To do that, we have to go through here, down here, and here we go. Alright, the old magical minecart. Okay, it's the fun bits of life right here. Alright, there you go. Stand on the minecart and just go down to the next spot, which is Boreal Island. And then I want to say there are maybe there's a totem on Boiler Island. I don't know. Sometimes you remember things, sometimes you don't. That's how Riven goes, you know, especially the remake. I got some coffee left. I don't got coffee in my mug, but I got some coffee in the pot, so yeah, take care of that. It's cold, but it's coffee nonetheless. Yeah, seriously, that's like one of the coolest things. It goes underwater and stuff. I just love that. I love that, that's for sure. Right. I think it's one of the coolest modes of transportation in here. And it's in Riven, at least. Going down the minecart. La 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 da 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 da. I'm sailing away. Alright, so that's the easy bit right there. So now we gotta go here, down here. So basically we need to get access into there, but problem is it's filled with water, and we can't very well get into it when it's, well, filled with water. So we gotta do is we gotta flick this switch over here, which is easy. You flick it that way. That gets us access, at least it, hold on, is that right? Yeah, okay, so that pipe, we switch the switch to that pipe, which is going to the boiler room, and we have to get into the boiler room, but the only problem is we can't get in there if it's filled with water. So in order to change that up, we gotta push a few switches and buttons here. Buttons and switches, that's all we can do. Alright, that drains out the water a bit. Okay. And I'm gonna flick, I believe we switch that switch next. Flick this switch over here, which brings up the whole thing. There we go. And I believe the last but not least, not the least switch you gotta do is here. Alright, that should clear that out. Okay, now we got that done. But now we have to do is switch this switch, okay, back to its original spot, I think. Yeah, back in its original spot. I believe that's what I gotta do. Don't quote me on that, I'm just doing this from memory. I believe, yeah, okay, we're good now. Now, if I'm very lucky, the door should open. I should be able to go inside of it, go down a tunnel, and onto the other side of the island, kind of thing. Oh, darn it. What'd I screw up here? Oh, darn it. I think I messed something up here. I don't know what it is, but I think I did. Oh, hold on. Oh, wait a minute. I think I had to switch this back over. Do I gotta switch it back over that way? Or... I get all the switches, right? There's really no, like, clue or anything of how those work, but... Well, lucky edge door open up? Ah, okay, here we go. So that opens up that door. Okay, that's seen it's drained out. That's completely drained out. Very good. Now that door's closing. Now that door's opening. Okay, so I guess that switch... I don't... No, we do need to flick that switch. Oh, wait. Ah, I know what to do now. Basically what I gotta do is we can, take... If we go this way, and we can take a little bit shortcut. Oh, not that way. We can take a shortcut and flick the switch back to the other side, and then that way it'll be like, yeah, it'll be awesome, it'll be great, fantastic. I think I need to go, yeah, this way. Over there is Survey Island, which we'll be going to there next. That's not right now, but first things first. Oh, nope, we gotta keep on keeping on. Keep on keeping on. Da-da-do-do-do. Okay, so now we should be able to get a little bit of a shortcut if we ever need. We're gonna have to come back here quite often. So okay, so I'm gonna go down here. So this is, I opened up a passageway so I don't have to do go to the boiler room and go to that tunnel again, because that would just be a waste. Because we won't be able to go there to the boiler room once we get this switch flicked over to that side, which we really need to get it to flick to that side, because in the remake they changed a little bit of the structure in Boiler Island, which, you know, not bad. I like it. Little fun thing here. Alright, I'm gonna flick that way. Now that switch is flicked, now we probably most likely won't be able to get back to the boiler here, because the door should be locked. See? Door's locked, which is fine. Because what we did, for our benefit, was made a new pathway up that ladder, and yeah, it should be good. Okay. So a little bit of subtle changes that Scion did with this one is I think it's kind of cool, and it's kind of like a new, like, puzzle you kind of have to figure out with the I guess it's a change in the fire marble puzzle. Okay, I'm gonna close that door, and we're gonna go through here, and we're gonna go to Gen's lab, which is in the original, and it's a little different. They added some new extension here, which is really cool. Now, the reason why we flicked the switch there, because when I push this button, it should drain out all that water, which is very important, because if I don't drain out the water, we can't go down the ladder. Simple as that. Simple as that. Alright. That takes care of all that. We should be able to get down the ladder here now. Perfect. I love it. I drained out all that water. Alright, now it's the fun bits of life right here. Grab the pickaxe right here. And just smack it a couple times. There we go. Get that rock and stone. There we go. Put that in the rock crib thingy. Alright. So this is like a kind of a new kind of thing. Yeah, definitely a new thing that they added to the remake, which is, you know, pretty cool in my opinion. It's a new kind, because I don't remember. Oh, I think in the original, you had to climb through like a vent shaft to get to the lab. Which this one you can take a little kind of elevator lift into the lab, which is super cool in my opinion. I think. Okay, so now we got that taken care of, and now we just got to take care of this now. Alright, here we go. Perfect. Okay. Okay, so far so good. It's been good so far. Okay. So now we can take our rock, because this is going. Okay, first we gotta crack the rock open, because it's kind of a crystal, kind of marble rock, I guess. There we go. Okay, so now we put it through here. Now we have to decipher number. Okay, so this scale goes from 0 to 25. So now let's just wild guess it here and say that the base number is 9. Just guessing. It is. The base number is 9. Seems like it's always 9. But now we know that the base number is 9. And I'm going to look at this piece of note here. Okay. So now we have most of these, except for maybe a couple that we didn't get. But we'll have to decipher that later. So let's see here. Okay, so if Prison Island. Okay, let's see. So that first one is Prison Island. No, wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, hold on. Okay. Oh, that is Prison Island, I think. I think I just got the shape wrong in my notes here. Okay, that's okay. Okay, so Prison Island and the plus. Okay, let's see. Plus Prison Island plus and whatever shape. I get 2 sideways D's. Almost. I don't know how to explain it, but it's something there. And then the next one, which I believe is Survey Island, which is minus, and that is in my notes. That's 4. So that one's going to be 9 minus 4. I do know that. Okay. So we're going to put 9 minus 4. And the next one, which is Jungle Island. Yep. And that's going to be 9 minus 5. Okay, so 9 minus 5. So minus 4. 9 minus 5. Okay. And okay, so at least we know 2 numbers here. We know that Jungle Island 9 minus 5 is 4. And 9 minus 4 is 5. Okay, so at least we got 2 numbers there. And then this next one here, which I believe is the number 5. So that's 9 plus 5. No, 9. Okay, hold on. Oh, hold on. What am I looking at? Hold on. Oh, no, this one right here. Okay. So I don't exactly know the number for that, but we know it's 9 plus something. And that is Boiler Island. Okay. So that is... I can put 9 plus question mark because I don't exactly know what that... There it is. And the last one is Temple Island, which is... We do know that one is 9. So that's 9 plus 9, 18. So we do know that the number there is 18. Okay, so got so far 18, 4, 5, and two numbers I don't exactly know yet because the alright, so we'll have to use process elimination and that bit there. Okay, so first things first, let's see, is this the door I need to go out? I believe it is. Let's see. Oh, we gotta unlock it first. Duh. Door don't do you no good if you don't unlock it. Alright, so here we go. So here's the I think there's a button in this room I gotta push for the hold on, is there a button? Oh, okay. So here's the thing that was missing. Okay, so now I gotta use a little bit of process elimination here. And I guess you could say process elimination here. So if we can imagine that the line there, the white line needs to go that way. So it kind of tells me that this is Boiler Island here. So I'm going to say, I'm going to kind of use a process elimination here a little bit, or just kind of use my imagination that the arrows are kind of going down. Okay, I'll see it. Yeah, okay. So let's say this one. Oh, okay, hold on. It's okay, going to the down that way and that way. I guess I'm just guessing here. Okay. Okay, so that takes care of that now. Now, was there a button in this part of the... Or was that just in the original? Okay. So at least I know my base number... Let me double check that. Make sure I am correct about this speed. Number 9. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8... Yeah, 9's base number. Okay, awesome. There we go. And back down here now. Oh, the button is... Hold on. Maybe the button's down here now? There's a button right there. Duh. In the original, they used to have the button on the inside. Now they put the button on the outside. So, yeah. I don't know why they did that. They just decided to do it that way. I don't know. Beats me. Okay. So now at least I know most of these numbers here. Weren't able to figure out some of them, but... Yeah, I guess we'll just use a little process elimination at some point, or we'll just figure it out as the time goes on. There we go. Now, the Survey Island, there's several things we got to do on Survey Island, which is not bad. Not bad. Not bad at all. There we go. Lots of fun stuff on Survey Island. Alright. Here we go. Onward and upward. That's all where we can go. There are several things to do here on Survey Island, which is really fun and good times. That's all we can do. Good times and have fun here. That's all we do. We have fun here at Iron Mustache. Iron Mustache Incorporated and Iron Mustache Incorporated affiliated companies. Alright, so that takes care of that now. And now we gotta go up here. All the way up here. This is like kind of a fun little puzzle that they added, or they changed a bit, but added to the remake, which I really like. Is it's like a slider puzzle. Like, it's almost like one of those puzzles like you do if like you see like a psychologist. They make you do like those weird, I don't know if you ever done like those kind of psychology puzzles where you have to like kind of put shapes into like together, and I don't know why they did that. I don't know. I did them when I was a kid, but you know, I've seen psychologists and stuff, but I don't know why. Okay, so these squares resemble each island. So this one I know for a fact is Prison Island. This one is Temple Island. This one is Survey Island. That one's Jungle Island, and that is Boiler Island, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, that's what I mean. We got to put all these together, and okay, so but they got to go in the same order as what you see here. So in order to do that, we got to slide some stuff, and we got to okay. So if I put that one down there, so let's see here. So let's see. I'm gonna put this up there, and I'm gonna put this first one into dragging it there. Dragging that one there. And drag this one out of here, and this one is gonna go there. That's Prison Island there. There's Jungle Island over there. Yeah, I might Okay, so that one should go there. Uh-huh. Okay, so this one might be... Oops, so now we're a little bit stuck there, which is fine. So I guess got to move this one out of the way. Move that slightly out of the way. Move that out of the way. So you gotta use a little bit of thinking power here. I'm not sure if that's gonna go... Okay, that should go there. Uh-huh. That can go there. But drag... Oh! Okay, that one's kind of stuck there. Okay. Okay, this is where it gets kind of tricky. Because you really gotta think about this one. Get that one out of there. Put that one back in the spot there. Crap. Okay. I think I'd be able to put that one there. Put that one back there. I kind of put myself in the same predicament that I did last time. Cool. Awesome. Alright, let's get this one out of the way. Okay. Get that one out of the way. Get that one out of the way. Actually, put this one up here. Put that one up there. Drag that away. Okay, so let's put this one here. Alright, okay. Let's put this one here. So I can drag this one back around this corner here. Okay. Now we got that. Oh, we gotta get that there. Oh, we gotta drag it into the circles there. That one there, that one there. That one right there. That one there. And this one right. Okay. There. Okay. Okay, there we go. So now the golden marbles, I guess you can say, is a big clue in the fire marble puzzle. So I'm actually going to draw a kind of a graph on my notes. Not going to be great, but at least it'll be something. I'm going to draw a square, and there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so 5 across, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Not going to be pretty, but at least it'll work. Okay. So we have a marble that goes into the first square on the top left corner, and then 2 on the fourth square and the 5th square. And there's going to be 2 marbles on the second, 4. Let's call that row 4, square 2. And then it's going to be row 5, square 5. Oh, yeah. No, square 2. Sorry, my bad. Alright, so at least we got that taken care of, I believe. Yeah, okay, perfect. Okay. So now we know that. So now we get to the next part here. We are going to have to click that into here. So we do know that it's this one, the first one, the 4th, and the 5th. And then this one and that one. Yep. See, simple as that. So this next bit we gotta go is another fun thing they added to the remake. Little underground elevator ride. I love it. Awesome. Alright. There we go. Alright, so now this is the what we gotta figure out the colors of the thing. Yep. Of all the marbles. Okay. So we do know that this one is Prison Island and that one is blue. And the good thing is I have markers here, so I know. And we do know that the smallest square is on the thing we just did is Prison Island. So we know that one is blue. So I'm gonna mark it blue in my notes. And then the next one, we do know, according to my notes here, should be Temple Island, and that one is green. Okay. And that one is, if I remember, okay, if I'm trying to remember, oh, I think, if that one's just that, okay, so that one should be, okay, so in my notes, I think that should be the green one there, I think. Don't quote me on that, I'm just guessing here. Might be wrong about that. And the next island, that is going to be... Hold on, hold on, did I miss an island? Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 islands, okay. I know, that one... Hold on, what's... Oh, this one is... Yeah, okay, so that one, we don't know much about that one, so we're not going to worry about that one. That's a mysterious... Okay, so that one is the Survey Island, the island we're on right now, and it's orange. And Survey Island, I believe, is the 4 square one, so that one, I believe... Hold on, I'm trying to remember. I might have to go back and look at that shape thing again, but I'm guessing that orange is either the... Okay, so that one, I believe this one's orange. Might be wrong about... Oh, wait a minute. That one might not be orange. Okay. It might be something else. Okay, hold on. I'm going to check here now. Which, this one, I believe, is... Jungle Island. Okay. So, Jungle Island, I do know, is red. And this one, I believe, here... is going to be red. I'm just going to color in the whole square, just make it easier on me to see stuff. Okay, so that one should be that one. Prison Island is blue, and that's the Wark, the little whale creature I was telling you about earlier on in this live stream. Alright, so that takes care of that one there. Okay. And then we got... Oh, where's my green marker? Ah, there it is. Nice, I do know that now. Okay, and that one's going to be green. Okay, so I might have to make some minor note changes here. So that's that. And this one is broken, so that one, by process elimination, is Boiler Island. And Boiler Island is... I think, actually, it's purple? Yeah, purple? Unless, okay. So I believe this one might be purple here. And the one here must be orange, if I'm not mistaken. So Boiler Island. Okay, so Boiler Island, Survey Island. Okay, so this one should be orange here. Okay. Alright, so that should give me all my colors I need to do for the Fire Marble puzzle, which I believe I got them all in the right order, but let me double check. So that's all we need from there. So now there's one other thing we can do here by pushing that button there. Another part of Survey Island we still need to do, which I have not yet gone to yet, but we will get there. Let's get back up here. I'm gonna double check the thing. Yeah, thing. Okay, so now we can go back out here and actually... Okay, so now we're back. Alright, let me click the up button here. I just want to double check my shape thing here, which... Okay, here we go. So this one, yeah, so that one is... We do know that this is Survey Island, and that was... Survey Island, I believe, was orange. Okay, and then this voucher. Hopefully that's exactly what I need. I need. Okay. So now we gotta go down, back down, not down all the way down, but to the to this spot here, because we gotta go back to the transportation thing. The maglev is what they call it. And we gotta flip it around and go down to another spot. Because I believe there's some stuff we gotta do down there too. So to do that, we gotta do that. And we'll do that. And we'll do that. So we gotta get to that door is what I'm talking about. So that door, we gotta get to there, which is pretty easy to do. Alright, you gotta just flip this thing, walk outside of it, and you're there. Go to that door, it'll be fun, good times. Now, I'm trying to remember if there's anything like a clue we gotta look for there. I don't remember. I should remember, but I don't. I don't remember. Alright, here we go. Yeah, okay, here we go. Looks like you're going... It almost looks like it's like the pits of hell or something, you know? But it's like water and just orange light down there. Which is good because orange light, that's how we know this is Survey Island. And orange, survey, and island, and yeah, you get the idea. I don't know what I'm talking about, but we do know this is Survey Island because it's orange. That's we saw the orangey kind of light in the back, yeah, whatever, the thing. Okay, so take care of that now, and let's go down here now. So a lot of this game is a lot of note taking, and you know I could take photos of stuff. Like there's a photo mode in the game where you can just kind of take a photo, like, oh yeah, I can just put that in my notes. Like I'm doing actual notes here, like literal actual notes here. That's what I'm doing here. Actual notes. Like I don't know, I feel like a nerd. Kind of a nerdy thing to do, but it's fun. Okay, so now that takes care of that. Now if you go down this little hallway here, you see this guy, yeah, he's just like, hey, what's up? And then he runs away from you. Because everybody in Riven runs away from you. Like, literally everybody will be scared of you for whatever reason. And you can chase after him if you want, but because he magically disappears. And he escapes. Which is just great. Like, oh, great, that guy escaped. Bastard. Okay, once that guy, give him a minute to escape, because he don't want nothing to do with you, which is fine. I mean, the guy don't want something to do with me. That's cool. I mean, I don't want to do anything with that guy either. Like, really, I don't. I don't know that guy. He doesn't know me, so that's fine. He doesn't want to talk to me. I don't want to talk to him, so that's cool. So I'm gonna brag another Maglev back over here because I think that takes us back to Jungle Island. Yeah, okay. Back to Jungle Island. Yes, Jungle Island. Yes, I love a good Jungle Island. I believe I want to go back to I feel confident that's what I want to do. But hey, what do I know? Because I don't. I don't know. I was wild guessing it here. Okay, let's see. Now we got that. We can go back to Jungle Island. Because I believe... if I'm not mistaken, this is where we need to go into the really super cool addition that they did in the Riven remake, which is the starting expense. Because we have to line up these platforms in like space, and you know, we gotta do all this cool stuff to shoot off all these marbles into different places. It's super cool. I mean, to me, it's super cool. I like it. But first things first, before we do that, there is another, should be another animal clue thing we gotta do it. Okay, hold on. And I go this way. Okay. So there is a secret passage over that way. We need to get over that way. We're not gonna move the Maglev. We're not gonna take the Maglev back over to Survey Island because that would be stupid. Why would I do that? But what they did with the remake as compared to the original was they moved the submarine thingy into here. I believe they did. I'm pretty positive they did. Yep, here we go. Alright, here is that. So, the magical submarine, which I believe I gotta flick that switch to bring it up. Okay, there we go. Okay, there we go. Unless I actually have to move it out of the... Oh, I gotta push the blue button first? Or does it go up? Or... Okay, hold on. Oh, let me check. If I push that blue button, will it get the thing out of the way? I don't know. Let's see. Oh, I think I need to move the thing out. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe I gotta go inside of it first, and then, something... Maybe there's like a button I gotta push, like a magical button here or something. Let's see here. Oh, ain't gonna do us no good. Alright. Alright, let's set it for that. Okay. So I think it's just gonna go wherever it can go. Because okay, I know what to do now. Okay, so I gotta do here is I gotta flick this switch out of the way here. Because if I push that blue button, I believe that's gonna launch off the submarine to wherever the hell it's gonna go, I believe. Or maybe not. Huh. Oh, I thought that would have... Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. I gotta switch it back to the... Ooh, okay, hold on. Maybe I was a little wrong there, but on the right track, at least as far as I can tell. So now I think what it needs to be is it needs to be back in the original spot down here. I think. I don't know if that's what has to happen there. Alright, I think the blue button is supposed to send off the submarine to where it needs to go. Alright, let's see if the blue button works there now. Oh, wait. Huh. Well, I would have thought that the submarine would be launched into nothingness. Alright, I gotta put this back to normal. I'm trying to remember if the submarine's supposed to... Oh, I think it's supposed to go down. Okay. I think. Because it's a submarine, it submerges, right? Okay. Little trickster over here. Okay. Now it's being a little tricky. Because honestly, I don't remember exactly which position this needs to go into. Alright, let's see here. Alright, I ain't gonna do me no good. Alright, let's switch it over here, I guess. Oh, okay, there it goes. Okay. Okay, now that's what I had to do. Okay, got it. Okay, awesome. Down periscope. I mean, there really is no periscope on this thing. It's a very tiny submarine, too. Very tiny. Alright, into the water we go. Which is kind of cool how those, like, rings, those glowing rings will, like, hold water, which is really crazy. Some crazy technology, if you ask me. Really, really weird, crazy technology. Alright, so this first... so I got to... Alright, so this first one, if it's going to stop there, I don't need to worry about that yet. Which I think it's going to stop there. At this spot, I know for a fact I don't have to worry about that spot. So what I need to do is go to the next spot. Onward and upward. This is a lot of this game for me is like based off memory because you know I'm just I don't know remember some things but I don't remember all the things. I guess you call that selective memory. I don't know what this side is. It might be the school side, that little schoolhouse that we went to and tried to figure out all those numbers and stuff. Yep, that's the school side over there. Okay, so I'm not gonna worry about that. But, oh, wait a minute. Actually, I need to go back up there. Okay, hold on. There's a little teeny tiny little detail I need to take care of here. I think I can get it on this side. I don't remember. Probably not. But we're going to find out here. Welcome to the village. Alright. Okay, so I can't do anything with that. Okay, well, that's... fine and dandy. I'm not gonna worry about that per se. I'm trying to go is that smokestack over there. But I can't, so I'm not gonna worry about that just now. So I'm gonna go back into the submarine and go to the next spot in the in this area. So we do know that the first circle takes us to a spot we don't need to be. This one takes us to the schoolhouse side. So this one here, let's see where this one's going to take us, because I don't know. Fishies. There's fishies down here. It's all kinds of fun down here. Alright, so that's gonna stop there. Okay. Let's see what we got over here. I have no idea. Alright. Let's see. Where are we at? Oh, perfect. I do need to be on this side. Okay, actually, because I need to build the bridge to get over it. Alright, so that bridge. Okay, so that actually does us good because we do need to get to the village side here now. And to the village, we should be able to open a few pathways now. Alright, so that will switch to that. Alright, so now we built the pathway there, which is perfect. I like when a plan comes together. Alright, I'm going to do is probably about 1 hour and 30 in this live stream. We'll take a quick break. So hopefully you get your water, you hydrate, you get a snack, go to the bathroom, take your medication if you're on medication. It's very important. Self-care is very important. And smoke if you got them. I don't care. Do what you want on our break. I don't care what you do. Just come back. Baby, come back. Na 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 na. Hope y'all come back. I don't know. Alright, hold on. We need to go. Yep, we need to go. Oh, wait, on. Wait, I gotta go this way. That's right. I think. Yeah, that looks pretty good. I think there might be another thing. Ah, okay, here we go. Oh, this is an interesting pathway here. I don't know if I ever noticed this over here. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's... Oh, now I remember this bit here. Yeah, push that, and then, yeah, do something with something. Okay, here you go. And when you look out there, okay, I'm on. Okay, alright. Uh-huh. What does that have to do with anything? I don't know, just it does something, that's for sure. And okay. Don't worry about that. Okay, so that okay, so I don't have to worry about that. That's how you're supposed to get the shape in that tree, and we do know it's a beetle because that's just from memory. From my memory. Might not be from your memory. I don't know. Alright, so now we gotta go back down here because what I meant to do was go to that boiler, that thingy, or the smokestack thingy. That's what I was trying to go to, but got a little sidetracked and wasn't really paying attention, I guess. Alright. Now, which way was it? Oh, we need to go this way. Aha. Aha, that's where I want to go. Over here. At least that little bit there. Okay, perfect. Okay. So the boiler thing, okay, that's the way to the schoolhouse over there. At least you know that schoolhouse rock over there. Okay, so now, oh! So what I mean by we got that, and then when you look at the tree, well, oh, it didn't show the shape. Oh, okay, never mind. At least got a little passage, little pathway there now, so that's cool, I guess. Open up that pathway, but now we got to get to that smokestack chimney looking thing. That's my plan. Been my plan all along, as far as I could tell. Okay, I got that. I should be able to get over there. Oh, that's right. Okay, I got to go over here to this side. Over. Yep, there it is. Okay. Now, why do I got to do that? Because that's going to give us access, kind of give us access, slowly gives us access to the next animal puzzle that we have to figure out. Alright, so now, let's see here. Okay, I think I should be able to go back around. I think I gotta go back down to the main side of the, what do you call it? The main area here, which I believe it go down here. But that takes us to the school. And the submarine's not on that side, so not that way. Not that way. This very elaborate little village over here. Like the house is like big giant stone balls, which is kind of cool. And maybe marble. I don't know, marble balls? Oh, I gotta go down this ladder. Duh. Forgot about that. Duh. Duh, 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 duh. Boop. Alright, so now we go down that ladder, go down every ladder we can here. I should call this game Shoot Some Ladders. Puzzle edition. Alright, there we go. And down this one. Because I need to go back in the submarine wherever the heck I parked it. I know I parked it somewhere on here. Did I park it on that side? Ah, I parked it over here. Okay, awesome. Okay, so we do know that the... Was that the third side of the star? So we know that the first one is... Okay, so we know the... Okay, so now we got to go to this one here. I believe. Which should get us to the one side we need to go to, but we can't exactly get around to this side just yet. But what I could probably do is if I set this here, and maybe I could do something about that. So kind of put this in its original spot, I guess. Yeah. So I can put this back in its original spot. I guess. Would that actually make any sense? Maybe it'll make sense of me doing that. Because if I'm able to go... Yeah, okay. I believe this would make sense doing it this way. So I'm putting it back in its original spot. So the bottom one is the original spot. And all the other four ones, yeah. Alright, so I'm not sure if this is a good idea, but I'm just going to try it out for kicks and giggles. If I'm lucky, if I'm very lucky, I should be able to now walk out of the submarine, because I think I got the spots that I needed to be done there. I believe, don't quote me on that. Now I can walk out of here now, and I should be able to go to the other side here, the other door. Alright, so get down to this side. Okay. If I'm not mistaken, which, don't quote me on this, but I'm trying to see if there's like a shorter way of going here, but we're going to find out here in a minute. Because there'll be a lot of island jumping here, that's for sure. Okay, so now I got to take care of that now. Alright, here we go. And now we can take another elevator. Lift thing. That's all we really do here is lifts and ladders. There's no slides, unfortunately. Oh, I want to go down the slide. Okay, perfect. I think this is not exactly where I really need to go, but actually, I gotta lift it up. Okay, I'm gonna open up this passage here. Okay, now that takes care of that. But we've got a couple switches we've got to take care of. The switches are extremely important in the over here. Okay, so now we're kind of like on like the upper side of Jungle Island, kind of. I don't need to do that just yet. That will come later. But first we need to close up click the switch and close up a platform, because that platform will become very important later on. I say pretty positive it does. Here. So if I feel like I'm just blabbering on, I kind of am. I'm just kind of trying my best to explain everything, but sometimes explanation might throw people off. And okay, so that platform I'm closing up because eventually what I got to do, eventually I got to get on that platform to get to this spot right there, which is going to happen later. Okay, so I got that. Now I got to flick that switch back down. Okay. Don't flick that switch. That's not important. We got to keep that platform closed now, because if we don't keep that platform closed, we can't get to that side. Okay, so now take care of that stuff right there. Should be able to do that now. Now Okay, we'll worry about that crapola later. Because I think we could get back down. Okay. So I believe, if I'm not mistaken, I should be able to go push it down in the middle. And that should get us down to the lower side of Jungle Island here. Out of the mouth of this big giant tiki-looking statue thing. So, yep, that thingy right there. And then, if I'm not mistaken, I should have easy access to the village side of Jungle Island now. Since that side was blocked off for us, but we opened up the pathways. And all that good jazz. Here we go. Alright. Alright, here we go. Okay, so now we have easy access over to this side now. Because we should be able to walk down into... Oh, shoot. Oh, Ruddle Scuttles. Uh-oh. Hold on, they open that... Oh, I see. Okay, I gotta Darn it. Okay. Well, that's where they kind of get you. You gotta go all the way back up here and close the smokestack thing again. Huh. I know, right? I hate it when that happens. I think I don't know if I have to... Oh, crap. I gotta get the submarine... I hope I don't have to get the submarine back, because I don't want to have to go all the way back there and get the submarine again. Ain't nobody got time for that, buddy. Alright, here we go. I should be able to go this side. Which I'm hoping I don't have to go back at the dangle submarine again. Hopefully I don't. Alright, so it should kind of open up. It kind of... Okay. So if that stays closed this time and the village people don't open it back up again, I think I should be okay. I think. What I'm trying to do here before I take a break, we're gonna try to get the next clue in the animal puzzle that I have to figure out as soon as I can get the hand to go down the ladder. Alright, here we go, and last ladder here, right there. There we go. That's pretty good. Okay, now that takes care of that. Okay, I think it needs to... Oh, I don't know if I'll be able to go down this way because... Yeah, I'm not going to be able to go down that way. Oh, darn it. Okay. Well, at least that door's open, which we need to get to that door. But... here's my problem. I gotta get back at the submarine. But I'm gonna do, ladies and gentlemen, I'm gonna take a quick break, about 5 minutes. But I hope you're enjoying this one so far. I'll be right back in like I said, 5 minutes. But bear with me. We'll be right back. Alright, back in the saddle again. Okay, so now what we do know is we gotta do some stuff here. Okay, so resume. Okay, so now we gotta go. Yeah, we have to go get that stinking. That's what we gotta do. We gotta get the submarine back. That's now I remember. I remember now. I gotta get back to the what you call it? The submarine. I can't forget what it's called. I think it's back this way. I don't remember. I think I need to go back this way. Oh, we gotta go where the maglev is, which is somewhere around. No, this way. Okay, yeah. Okay, now. Wait, no, that's not right. Okay, hold on. That's not right. That's where the other maglev is, where we first got to the island here. Okay, so I think it's this way. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, no. Okay, now I'm drawing a blank in my mind right now. My mind is drawing blanks right now. I don't think it's this way. Nope, it's not that way. Where was it? I have to retrace my steps a little bit. And what's really nice about the remake is it makes you retrace your steps a little bit, which is kind of fun. No, not that. Oh, it was this way. I think it was this way. I think. Okay, so I think I need to take this one down. Okay. I believe I had to take it down a bit. Okay. Right. Yeah, that's right. Okay, now I remember. Take this back down to the submarine thing, because what I need to do here is go this way. Back in the maglev over here. Okay, now I'm retracing my steps. Now I'm remembering now. I remember. Oh yeah, I remember. Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go. Perfect. Not gonna take the maglev out of here, but what we need to do is go back to the submarine now. That should not be too difficult, because I believe I have to get over here and here, back on the submarine. Alright, so now we do need to have the submarine on the village side of the island here. So now remember to do that. I do know that this side takes us to a spot we don't really need to be, but we do need the submarine, because we need to basically, it's like almost like a hot plate that's in the water, and we need to activate a hot plate on one of the sides of this thing. So back in the submarine again. So I did retrace my steps a little bit, but it's not too bad. Can't complain. Cannot complain about that, because if I did, it would get me nowhere. Okay, so we do know that this one takes us to a side we do not need to be on, because that takes us over to the platform that we opened up. We don't need to be there just yet, because that's going to become more important later on, which it looks like, did it open? Oh, I hope it didn't open back up. Hope we closed it. Oh god. Okay, hold on. Oh gosh. Okay. Oh gosh. Okay, now let's go here now. I believe this gets us to the middle, the middle of the water here, where we opened up that bridge to open up the passageway into the village. I think that's what that was. This one, I think, is this side of the school, or that one is. No, this is the. I believe this one is the side of the school. Okay, so that means this one here is going to be going to that one through the middle part there. I think. I believe that takes us to the middle here. This one should just get to the spot that we actually need to go to, I believe. I mean, don't quote me on that, I'm just guessing here. But I believe that's gonna take us. Yeah, that's. Oh, damn, the door closed. Shit. Okay. Well, now I know I gotta get that damn door open again. because villagers, for whatever reason, decided to say, nah, why you keep on opening up our smokestack, man? We want it closed. Like, no, I need it open, dude. Like, bro, I need that shit open. Okay, so now I gotta go back again, because the villagers just kind of come out of hiding every time I leave this area and open the smokestack up. We don't need it open, we need it closed. Alright, so if I'm not mistaken, I should gotta go back here again. What I'm gonna do now is that way. Okay, yep, I'm gonna go back over here. Over here. Yep, they opened it up again. Damn it, you stinking villagers. Alright, so I'm gonna close that up again. That one's it. Okay, that should open up that door now that we need to get inside of, because that's important. Okay, so hopefully we'll have to go back all the way back around and do that crap all over again, because that was kind of annoying. The villagers decided to do that. Like, hey, why you keep on closing the thing? Well, it'd be nice if they just left it alone for a little while, you know? Jeez. Alright. Alright. Try to get there we go. That's what I want. Right there. Alright, there we go. And we need to go back in the submarine, of course. Now, I think what I could actually do here is get hopefully this, because we can't get down that ladder because the submarine's in the way. So I believe what I can do is I could send this back over to here, I believe. Maybe I can click that to turn it around, maybe? And forward march. Okay, yeah, that turns it around. Okay, very good. I can send it back to one of those spots there, I think. I mean, I might be mistaken with that, but we're going to see if that keeps glowing. If that stays glowing, that's a good sign. Hopefully it does. Okay. So that takes care of that. Now I should be able, hopefully, no promises here, I should be able to access that into that door. Yes, I should be able to now. Okay. Because that's going to give us our next animal puzzle thing. There's still one more I have to get before we get to... Okay, so that should just access down... Yep, so that gives us access down this ladder now, which is perfect. Basically, like, the water's magically pushed back. It's kind of magical. Looks like we're in the water, but we're not really in the water. Okay, so now that's taken care of. Let's pull out our magnifying glass thing here. And that one, let me get my notes out here real quick. Okay, here we go. Okay, so now we're still on Jungle Island. So that one is a circle with the arrow thing going, like pizza slice, I guess, going up the top left corner. Okay, so we send all that now. And now we got that taken care of. Okay, let me go here. And they should be able to get the shape, which is up here. Okay. Alright, and that, I'm going to say it's a lizard. Okay, so that one is lizard. And there's one more, but on a whole different island, which we have not even gone to yet. But at least we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So there's 6 total animal shapes we have to find. And there's a little bit of process elimination on one of the last ones here. Okay, so okay, here we go. Oh, I have to forget the door opens automatically, which is one thing I always forget about. Okay. Alright, so now we got that taken care of. I don't know if the switch can do me any good, but I'm gonna flick that switch just for fun. For funsies. I don't know what the heck that switch is. I think it reopens the smokestack thing there. I think that's what it does. My door's still open. Okay. So now we've taken care of that. Now, the fun part is we're gonna go over to the dome thing that I wanted to go for a while. Oh, is that I think the platform's closed. I don't think they can reopen it. I don't think the village people have the ability to open and close that thing. They probably do, probably don't. But I'm pretty sure it is in the closed position, which is what I need. Okay. So now we got to go to that dome thing there. In order to do that, take the path less traveled here. Ah, this way. Okay. So now I got to go back into the mouth of the tiki work thingy. Okay, and there we go. Oh, okay. Oh, hold on. I gotta push the button here. That's what I gotta do. Bring the elevator down, right? Hey, it's coming down, right? I hear it. Yeah, there it comes. Ah, it's coming up. Okay, there you go. Alright, now take that. Lift up now. Okay. So now that's taken care of, finally. Love that. Love that bit. Okay, now this is the really, really cool part. Okay, so now in order to stop the dome from spinning, because we got to get inside of it, we have to click this on the exact shape that we need. Okay, we're on Jungle Island, so it should be right about there. There we go. Perfect. Yep, that is what I know. That's what I had in my notes. That's the exact same shape I had in my notes. So that is how you get that open. But now we need to go to, well, we got to go do these on each island. There's about 5 of these domes on each island, and we have to go into the Starry Expanse, right? Once we do that, we can shoot off the marbles to Temple Island, because you have to do the fire marble puzzle on what do you call it? On Temple Island or something. We got to get all 5 of them. Now I got to get 6 animal shapes, which we have 5. We got to do the last one on a different island. Alright, so this is Starry Expanse, and it's like we're in space, and it's super cool. It's awesome. Alright, so this is the side of that. Okay. Alright, and now we take care of that, and oh, we got first things first, we got to go back down here now, because we have to line up the bridge thing. To do that, you click the button, extend the bridge, and I'm gonna go back up here, and I'm gonna shoot out the marble. You gotta shoot out the marbles on each side of the on each side here. So this one is the marble for Jungle Island, because we just came through here through Jungle Island. Alright, and send that to the tube. Send that out. Yep, and bloop. There we go. That is one and done. Now we gotta get all of them. Okay. So now we got that taken care of. We should be able to get all of them at this point, I think. Alright, so now we're gonna go here. And we gotta switch. Okay, so this one's Jungle Island. So I'm gonna flick this around, and I'm gonna flick it this way. And flick it this way. I think I'm gonna flick it this way. Might be this way. That one, I believe, is Prison Island. Oh, yeah. Actually, we do need to go to Prison Island at some point. Okay. If I flick it this way. Am I correct about that? That's Prison Island. Okay. So this one should be the way to Prison Island, which I don't know if I could really get... Okay. This one... Yeah, okay. There we go. Okay, so now there's another side of the thing we have not yet gone to, which is Prison Island. Okay, first things first, I want to shoot the marble thing out there. That'd be marble number 2 for Prison Island, which I believe is the blue marble, I believe. So this is Prison Island. Alright. Symbol from Prison Island, shoot the marble, put that there, put it through the chamber, and Put it through there. Alright, that should be lined up, and there we go. There we go. That's the novel in. And now we're going to go to Prison Island, which in the original Prison Island was the very last place you'd have to go to. But we are going to go there because that's where the last piece of the animal puzzle is going to be. And the animal puzzle will make sense once we get there, as far as I can tell. Alright. It does take a little while for this to stop spinning and open up and stuff, but it all makes sense very soon. Hopefully. Alright. So that looks like that. Looks like that. Alright. Well, we got that taken care of, as far as I can tell. I don't know, I'm just looking at my notes here. Might be wrong about a few of these notes here, but we'll find out soon enough. Alright, so now this is Prison Island. And this is where we will eventually rescue Catherine. But we will not be able to do that yet because we don't have access there. But first things first, I like to do is go over here. Because over here, this is where the next piece of the puzzle is going to be. Alright. So I'm gonna look at the tiki thingy. This one's going good. And this one is going to be pizza slice on the top right corner. Okay. Alright, at least we know that now. And this one's on the top right corner going up this way. Okay. And then this one, animal shape, if I'm not mistaken. So here, okay. So now we gotta go here and put this thingy down. And look through here, and you don't see much of anything but until we get the magnifying glass, and it's a... It may look like a weird shape, but it's a fish. It's an animal, it's a fish. It's got the fins there, and it's got a tail here, eyeball in the mouth, and the fins. Okay. So that one we know is a fish. Alright. So now we have all the animal shapes for the animal puzzle. Okay, so that takes care of that now. Don't have to worry about anything else here. Okay, so now we got all the animals shapes that we need, which is perfect. But now we need to leave this area because we need to go to the next. Go back to the starting expanse, and in order to do that, we got to go here, up here. And we're going to stop this thing on the shape of the sideways. Okay. So I believe, if I'm not mistaken, let's wait for it, 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 wait for it. Ah, there. There we go. Prison Island symbol. That I know. Okay, now that's stopped. I'm going to walk back down here and back to the dome. Once the dome opens, we'll go back to the starting expanse. There's be a lot of back and forth here. So at least I got all the clues for the animal puzzle. But now I got to get all the preparations for the fire marble puzzle, which is going to be fun. Okay, so far, not bad. Not bad at all. We're actually doing pretty good so far. That might be the best one I've ever done with Riven. Because when I first did this series as like a regular series on my YouTube channel, it took me a while to get through it and figure out everything. But now it's kind of like, once you kind of get the idea, it kind of becomes muscle memory in a way. You know where to go, you know where to find things, and yeah. Okay, so now we gotta get to another side here. Is that a butterfly in space or something? Ah, that's weird. Never seen that before. Let's flick it this way. Actually, let's flick it back this way first. Alright. Let's see. Let's flick it this way. The fun part is that this thing here, it's really fun to use, you know. Okay, so I think I think we've already gotten that one there. That was Jungle Island. I think that's Jungle Island there. Okay, so now I believe... Ah, here we go. Let's go to that one next, which I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to get to this side, but we're going to find out here soon enough. Okay, so we won't be able to go to that side. Okay, that's fine. Whatever. But we do know that we could actually go back to, let's see, no, not Prison Island. Let's see. Okay, let's see here. Maybe, okay, that sends me back to Prison Island. Let's see if we want to go back to Jungle Island, which is, no, that's Prison Island. I'm trying to remember the, yeah, there's no real simple way of flicking this thing around. Alright, let's see. So I need to go back to Jungle Island, which is, that one must be Jungle Island there, okay. I believe that one's Jungle Island. I'm pretty positive it is. Yeah, Jungle Island's got the one with the double ladder and all that stuff. Okay. So we're gonna go to Jungle Island, and so now basically what I'm gonna need to do here is I gotta go and to each individual island to be able to do the marble levels. Okay, let's see. Alright, so that should be that. Okay, did I get that one? I already, I'm pretty sure I already got that one. Yeah, I already got that one. I don't need to go there. I need to go into the dome thing in order to do the thing. Yeah. Yeah. So go down to the dome, which is, oh, down the ladder? Oh, hold on. Oh, no. Hold on. Oh, wrong way. Wrong way again. I already did that. Oh, that's right. Okay. It's a different direction. I can come down here, and then I should be able to... Okay, hold on. Hold up. Hold up. Oh, wait. I do gotta go up. And go up again. That's right. Okay. My bad. Whoops. My bad. Okay, there we go. Okay, so that should get us back up the stairs. Alright. Up the stairs. There we go. That's where I want to go. Okay. So this should get us back to Jungle Island, if I'm not mistaken. I might have to reevaluate some of these notes here, but we'll figure it out here in a second. Yeah, shouldn't be too difficult to figure out, because now that we have the 6 now sides of the animal puzzle, we have to figure out the numbers there and then all that stuff. We'll get there in a bit. Okay, so first things first, we're going to go back to Jungle Island. Yep, that's what I thought. And now, I think what I'm actually going to do here is I am going to go back to... What's the closest? I think... Oh, is it... I think the closest island from Jungle Island, was it Survey Island, or was it Boiler Island? But we gotta go to the 3 more islands, okay, to line up the things and shoot the marbles off. And you know you did it correctly when the music changes. So I need to go up this way. Yep, let's go this way, here. So I think, oh wait, I can take the minecart back to Boiler Island and yeah, that's a good idea, okay. So I'm actually going to go to Boiler Island, because that's kind of the easiest place to go from here. So I take the minecart back over there. Watch out, butterfly thingies. Alright, push the button to bring the cart back. Hopefully it might take a minute, but that's okay. Okay, so now we got that taken care of. I'm going to put my notebook down for a second, because we don't need that for now. That'll be important later on. All of it doesn't take that long to get there.
Hopefully not. No promises here, but we'll see.
Alright, is it coming? Try to listen for it. Ah, there it is. Whoa, don't run me over there, buddy. Oh, wild stallion, okay. So, we're gonna go to the dome that is is on Boiler Island, which it may seem hidden, but it's really easy to find. So you go to Boiler Island, and from Boiler Island, I'm going to go to Survey Island to get the dome there. And from there, we'll go back to Temple Island to get the dome there, and that should complete the 5 marbles that we got to get to each side of the thing. Yep. Which the really good thing is we have that pathway open, because, like I said, it'd be hard to get it through the boiler room because we locked that up. But we should have that path open into where we need to go, which is what we need. So far, so good. I cannot complain about that one, that's for sure. Alright. There we go. Perfect. Now let's go here. Down here. And through here. We shall be able to go through here now. Okay. So hopefully that pathway's still open. Up the ladder. Yep, it's still open. Perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. That is exactly what I was looking for. So one thing I've noticed is that they kind of paid homage to the original here. In the Gen's lab, it has that spinning thing in the middle of the room. But if you look down there, that little smokestack thing down there, like little chimney thing, or that metal ball looking thing, used to be in the original. So they paid homage to the original with that, which is really, really cool. I like that they did that. Alright, so now I get there. Alright, here is going to be the next, down here will be the next, what do you call it? The spinning dome ball thing we got to get into. Trying to do that. We got to close that door now. And now let me check my notes here to see exactly where we need to stop this thing, because this is Boiler Island. So, let's see, Boiler Island's going to be, okay, now I see, okay. For it, wait for it, wait for it, wait for it, wait for it. Now. There we go. That's Boiler Island. Okay, perfect. Okay. Notes down here. That's Boiler Island. That I know because memory. Memories. Okay, so now we got to this side, which is good. Take care of all that now. So now we have, well, we're about to get Boiler Island, so we've already lined up Prison Island, Jungle Island, and now we're about to line up with Boiler Island. Yeah, I think that's correct. Correcto bedecto, I think. There we go, back to the Starry Expanse again. Doing this a few times. Okay, so before we can shoot off the marble, we gotta line up this thingy right here. Push the ramp out that way. There we go. Alright, here we go. And once it lines up, we should be able to get the marble over that way, which should be super easy to do. Alright, and shoot off the marble. Gotta push the button first. Alright, that is the third one done. Got 2 more to go, and that gets all the marbles exactly needed. So, now that one's taken care of. Now I'm gonna go back out of Boiler Island, and I think to Survey Island for the next one. This next one shouldn't be too bad, I think. Alright, as soon as it opens up, as soon as I can get out of here, you know? I want out. Let me out. Let me out. This house is a prison. I love it how when I'm playing my games, my cat will sleep on my bed. Just so precious. He's so precious. He's a precious little boy. I don't want to wake him up though. I might wake him up by accident, but okay, so now that takes care of that now, and now we can get out of here now. Now we gotta go where I need to go. Well, I think the next easiest spot to go to is the Temple Island, which I think... No, not Temple Island. Boiler Island. Which I need to take the Maglev. Okay. Which I think I believe I can go out this way. Yeah, I think. I think it takes me to... Oh, yeah, okay. There's ways to Temple Island. But the problem is we can't really get there because that ramp's in the way. And can't do anything about that. Oh, can't do anything about that either. So we gotta go take the Maglev from Gen's lab. So yeah, now I remember. We gotta go the long way to Gen's lab, not the shortcut. Because that's just how they kind of throw you off. Like, oh, I can just go this way. Nope, not anymore. Yeah, I can take the long way home. Take the long way home. Alright. Here we go. Okay, I should be able to go down here now. Been here before. Like I said, in this game, there's a lot of backtracking you gotta do, which is, you know, that's fine. It makes the game fun and more exciting. They don't want to make it that easy for you. Alright, bring the lift thing down, lift it back up, so I can get into the lab, because that's the easiest way to get to Survey Island. It's probably, there might be an easier way, but, you know, we're just doing it my way, you know. I don't think there's any really wrong way or right way to complete Riven Remake, but there's always a way, that's for sure. Oh, let me look at these notes here real quick, just so I can, okay, let me look at that real quick. Okay, so, let me see here. Okay, so that, okay, we have that, and a Boiler Island. Okay, so let me write that shape in there, just because I want to make sure that that is in my notes there, because I don't think I put it in my notes at all. Oh, that looks like crap. Well, let me make it a little bigger. Alright, that's a little better. Okay. At least I know that that is the number there. Okay. Don't need to look at that anymore. We know that the base number is 9. I think every playthrough you do, the base number is always going to be 9. But I don't know if that's exactly... Oh, I accidentally locked the door there. Ah, here we go. Back to Boiler Island again. But the only thing we need to do is go to the dome, which is real super easy to get to. Should be. And from there, we should be able to find our way down into to Temple Island pretty simply, because that's the last one we got to get to and line up and get the marbles. Because that's what we got to do. Okay, so now that takes care of that now. Very good, very good. Alright, there we go. Alright, and off we go. As soon as I can get there. Okay, there we go. This one you don't exactly need to like wait for it to be a certain shape. It just stops automatically on the shape that it's supposed to be, which is kind of convenient. There we go here. Don't have to worry about that side, because that's not going to get us anywhere. To the dome thing. We don't need to go there, that's for sure. Alright, there we go. And... okay. Alright, so now let's go up here. Alright, so this is the way to get to the next spinning dome thing on Boiler Island. Doing a little backtracking here, which is not bad. Not bad at all. In fact, basically, I'm just punching for all the clues that I need. Alright, yeah, click the button up. Then we gotta go... we came from this side into that puzzle there, but now we gotta turn around here, because the dome is over there. Yeah, the spinny domey thingy is over there. Walk on this little raft thing here, which is pointless. It's just there. You don't need to go there, but if you want to, you can. It doesn't get you anywhere. Alright, so now this one should be really easy because it just stops automatically, basically. We do know that's the shape for the island of thing. Okay, on. And it just basically stops automatically, I think. I gotta click it a few times, I think. Huh. Unless I was wrong about that. Okay. I think I gotta kind of click it a few times for it to stop. I think. Yeah. Well, it should just stop automatically. Damn. Oh. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, no, now I remember. I think I gotta... Oh, wait a minute. Do I have to... Ooh, I think I might have to flick the nozzle switch on something. Okay, on. There he goes. Now it stopped. Okay, now it's stopping. I did have to click it a few times. I didn't have to do anything else with that. Okay, awesome. Look here. Back to the Star Expanse again. Alright, so now we're about to get the marble shot off from Broiler Island. And I should be able to easily get back to Jungle Island somehow, I think. No, not Jungle Island. I need to go back. Oh no, we can go to Jungle Island to get back to Temple Island, I think. Yeah. If I remember correctly. Yeah, I should be able to. Okay, so there's like 2 Megaliths on Jungle Island. There's one on one side of the island, and one on the other side of the island. It takes you back to Temple Island. I think the other one takes you... The other one takes... what am I talking about? I think Boiler Island or... No, we're on Boiler Island. I don't remember. But I'll figure it out here in a minute. Alright, so first things first, we gotta line up the thing here by clicking the button and opening up the bridge. There we go. Alright, here we go. Alright, now we got that done. Now we should be able to get this last one in here. There we go. And onward and upward. And there we go. So that's lined up now perfectly. So one more to go. Temple Island. Okay. So we got the 4 out of the 5 marbles in place. Now we just have to get to Temple Island. Which I'm thinking the best way to get there is going back to Jungle Island. Which I believe if I go here this way. And I go, yeah, this way. I think that one's Prison Island, so that's Boiler Island, that's Temple Island. Okay. I don't think I can get through there easily that way. Unless I can. Oh, wait. Oh, it's easy access. Okay. Oh, very cool. Okay, that gives me back to Temple Island. Oh, okay, very good. Okay, so this gives me back to Temple Island. I know that for sure. And once I get that done, it should be successful. Okay. Alright. Alright, now we're going to flick it there. And this, once I click this button and get it through there, to be a music change. Meaning that you did it successfully. See? Music changes means you did it successfully. My English is not English sometimes. My apologies. Alright, now the music has changed. Now we can finally get out of here. Because the next part is going to be the Fire Marble Puzzle. And if my notes are correct, there might be a few adjustments I need to make on my notes, but that's okay. But that should get us to the next part of the game, which is what I guess they call the 233rd age, because Riven is the 5th age. Like, if the 4 ages of Mist, the first game, are the 4 ages of Mist, and then Riven is the 5th age. The 233rd age, how many ages there are in Mist, I don't know. There's a lot. There's There's the original 4 in the first one. Then there's Riven, which is the 5th, and then Exile, which had I think 4. So there's ages all like ages and ages and ages. But ages mean is like worlds you go into in Mist in the Mist series. Not like your age of like I'm 37 or something like that. Not like that. Basically, ages is what they call the worlds in the Mist series. Okay. That is just perfect. Okay, now back on Temple Island. Now we gotta do is we gotta go to the Fire Marble puzzle. If I did this correctly, I should have all the 5 marbles ready to go on all the sides, from all the sides of the island. But first things first, we gotta spin this room a couple times. Okay, and one more time. Hello. There we go. Alright, yeah, I think we're actually doing pretty good here so far. I hope. I mean, no promises. Ah. Well, that takes care of that now. Now we can go out of here, and let's see. Let's spin this room a couple times here. So I gotta go to that side, spin it a couple times, go to this side, spin it a couple times, go to the other side, spin it a couple times, and then we're good. So we need to go to a giant golden dome. If you've noticed, there's a big giant golden dome, like pretty much like the centerpiece of the whole island. That's where we need to go. Which we did go there before in the beginning, so I can get all the shapes of the, whatever, I don't know. I'm just talking out of my ass today. So that takes care of that. Okay, so it might be 3 times the spin. Okay, because I can't go anywhere here because it's kind of blocked off, so I can't go anywhere there. But 3 times the spin, not bad. At least it's something, at least, I guess. Alright, here we go. So now I'm going to go to this side here, come down here, back to this side. Because we need to go to the big giant gold dome, which is somewhere on the other side there. Okay, awesome. Alright, so I'm hoping that I got this correct with the marbles, and I got it all lined up where they need to be. And according to my notes, hopefully I'm right about my notes, which I guarantee. Okay, so there we go. That's a one-time spin right there, which should get us to the big giant gold dome. There we go. Okay, so now we gotta go here for the fire marble puzzle. Okay, so basically I need to access that book, which we can't access until we do the fire marble puzzle. But here's the thing. I have to do that, which hopefully that. Okay, so that all the marbles are coming out. Hopefully, I got all 5 of them. Hopefully. All right. Yep, there's all the marbles. There's green, there's yellow, blue, kind of pink, and red. Okay. Okay, now this is where things do get a little complex. Which I need to flick that switch up because we gotta get this thing up. Okay, so now at least I kinda know where the marbles go into this thing. Kind of. I might need to make some adjustments on that one. Okay. So let's just say that that one goes there. That one goes there. This one goes there. I might be wrong about this. I might have to make some small adjustments here, which is not bad. And that one goes there. That one goes there. Okay, so that is Jungle Island. That is Prison Island. This one should be Temple Island. This one should be Survey Island, and this one should be. Oh wait, hold on. That's correct. Okay. Oh, wait, hold on. Trying to think here. Unless this one, hold on. Might be wrong about that one there. Okay, so it might be that way, but it might be the other way. We'll see. Okay, now the slider puzzle is where it gets a little bit more complicated, because that's where you got to use the. So we know that the base number is 9. And we do know that the first couple numbers. Okay, let's see here. Let's see. Temple Island is 18. Okay, so Temple Island is the green one. We know that's 18. Okay. So I'm going to slide these over this way. So Prison Island. And Prison Island is. Okay, plus. Okay. So now I'm going to use a little bit of a hack here, and a little bit, and I'm going to look up the, let's see. Okay, so let's see. In my notes here, I have that one there, which is number 12. Okay, so 12. Oh, 12 plus 9. Oh, okay, so that's 12 plus 9. So 12 plus 9. Okay. So that's okay. So 12 plus 9. I do know that's positive there. So it's 9, 10, 11, 9, 10, 11, and 21. Okay. So the first slider, the blue slider, we know, I'm pretty positive that's go to 21. So that's 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's see, 0, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 15, 20, 21. Okay. So that one I know goes there, I believe. Don't quote me on that. Okay, let's say the green slider. That's Temple Island. I wrote down 18, so I believe that's 18. Okay, so that's 3, 0, 1, 2, 5, 10, 15, 16, 17, 18. Okay, so that's that. And then Jungle Island, the red one's going to be the last one. Okay, so at least we know this one is supposed to be 5. And this one's supposed to be 4, I think. So that would mean that the purple one, which is... Let's see, that's, purple one is... What did I say the purple one was? That's a mystery, okay. So we got Prison Island, Survey Island, Boiler Island, Jungle Island is the red one. Temple Island 18, so that one should be... Boiler Island? Hold on. No? Oh, yeah, it is, okay. So that one actually is... Okay, hold on. Let me check something here. Hold on. Let's see. It should be... No, hold on. Hold on. Give me a second. Let me see here. Gotta get a little bit more numbers here. 14. So that's 14. Which I... 14. That's plus. So 14 plus 9. Oh. So 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Okay, so that's 23. Should be. That's 21, 22, 23. Okay. So, if I'm correct about this, if the marbles are in the right place, hopefully they are. No promises. I should be able to get this done. I think that's what it should be. Let's see here. Alright, marbles might be in the wrong order. Okay, that's fine. Unless I got my numbers incorrect. It could be that I got my numbers incorrect and the slider's in the wrong place, or it might be that the marbles in the wrong place, but we're going to find out here in a minute. Alright, so maybe the pink marble should go... Okay, let's go put that one there and put that one there. Let's try that now. Or it might be that the slider's in the wrong place. That's the big mystery. No one ever says it's gonna be easy, that's for sure. The little white button should pop out of this little thing. Which it hasn't, which means I might have gotten the numbers incorrect. But I do know the base numbers. But 18, okay, let's see here. So it might be that the slider's in the wrong spot, but we're gonna double check on that here. Okay, let's see. So Temple Island. Okay, so Boiler Island 9 plus. Oh, Boiler Island is. Oh, Survey Island. Okay, let's see. Survey Island is 9 minus 4. 9 minus 4 is 5. Okay, we do know that. That's in the right spot. And then Jungle Island, which is 9 minus 5 is 4. Okay, so that should be in the right spot. Oh, that's 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So Temple Island, which I wrote down 18. Which is 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Okay. So maybe Prison Island, which is the number for 12, and that's plus. Okay, so that's 9, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Which that's 15, 18, 19, 18, 19, 20, 21. And the purple one, which, let's see, got Temple Island, and then Jungle Island, I got that one. Boiler Island, Survey Island, I got that one. Oh, this one here. Okay, so that number should be 14, yeah. 14, and that's a plus, it looks like. So 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 8. Wait, no. That's 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Which should be all correct. Unless... Okay, let me kind of study this here a second. That was that. Okay, that should be all that. Unless these ones are in the wrong order. So maybe the red one here and the purple one there. Oh, I'm just guessing here. It is can be a little bit of a guessing game sometimes with a fire marble puzzle. But I think I got the numbers correct, but I might be totally wrong on that. We're gonna find out here soon enough. Alright, so nope. Okay, so now we know that's not the way we want to do that. Okay, well, let's try that again. Okay, so maybe, okay. So I'm trying to remember, okay, so let's put that one there, put that one back up there, put this one down here. Okay. So maybe I was wrong about my notes here. But, okay. So, okay, so maybe this is... 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right. So Survey Island. Okay, so Survey Island is... Okay, I'm going to write this down. Survey Island. So we know that Temple Island is green. I do know that. That one's Temple Island. Okay, and then Jungle Island is red. Boiler Island should be purple. And Survey Island should be orange. Or red. Boiler Island. Okay. And Survey Island should be orange. And the Prison Island one is blue. Now I gotta figure out. Okay. So if Temple Island is 18, why did I just write down random numbers? Hold on, let's see here. What did those notes say? I'm trying to remember now. Okay, so let me slide these back over this way. Back to the other side here, and we'll try to decipher here exactly where we went wrong. Or try to. Alright, let's see. So I do know that the first one, Boiler Island, is 9 plus 14 plus 9. Let's put a... Unless... No? Okay, 14... That's 14 plus... so 14 plus 9, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. So if I slide this one, there's 25, 24, 23 is there. Alright. Okay, so that one's that. And then the blue one, Prison Island, which is 12. Let's see, 12 plus 9. So 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Okay, so I do know that one's 21 now. Okay, so that should go there. Feels like I'm doing the same shit over again. Hold on. So that's that. So that means Temple Island, which I just wrote 18, which I don't know. That might not even be correct. I just... Crap. Okay. Might have to go back a little bit. Hold on. Let's see. Let's try this one. Okay, so that's 0, 1, 2, 3. 0, 1, 2, 5, 10, 15, 16, 17, 18. That's 0, 1, 2, 3, 5. That's 5. Because survey... Okay, so now that's 5. Okay, and this should be 4. I feel like that should be where it needs to be. But maybe I got the marbles in the wrong place? Maybe I got the marbles completely in the wrong place. I don't know. Find out here soon enough. Maybe either I got the... Yeah, maybe I got the marbles in the wrong place. Hold on. 1 second. Hold on. I feel like I got most of everything good. Okay, let's see. Let me see here. Hold on. Okay. Maybe the marbles in the wrong place? I mean, if they are, or that I got my numbers wrong, I'm gonna find out. We're gonna find out. Maybe I did get the numbers wrong. Maybe, oh, wait a minute. Oh, that? Hold on. Try to think here. Trying to think and use my brains. Okay. Okay. I was waiting for this damn webpage to load here. Here's a little bit of a... Okay, why is it not loading? Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. Why is that? Okay, let me see here. I'm just trying to see about if there's like a clue on the interwebs about this, because I might be completely wrong about where these are. Oh. Wait a minute, what if the purple one goes up on that corner and the green one goes down in that corner? Possibly? Oh, let me see here. Let me see. Just process elimination here a little bit. Okay. So what if I put the green one down here and put the purple one up there? Let's try that on for size. Maybe that's what it is. Might be wrong about that too, but we're going to find out. Alright, only way to find out. Nope, that's not right. Okay. I thought it was something. I thought I had something there, but I don't. Okay, awesome. Huh. Well, I thought I had something there. I was really hopeful for that one, but... because I knew nothing. Okay. Okay, let's see. I know that's... why is this damn shit taking so goddamn long to load, man? What the fuck? Okay. Okay, shit. Okay, hold on. Why is shit taking so goddamn long to load? Shit, okay, hold on. Why is it being a dick right now? So my phone's running low on battery? I don't know. Alright, let me do this. Okay. Let me go here, and let me go back into it. Okay, let's see, try that one. Alright. Come on. Why is this... oh my god. Okay, hold on. Oh, almost had it. Almost had something here. Sorry, I'm just trying to figure this out real quick, because either I got the marbles in the wrong spot or the sliders in the wrong spot. And that's what I'm trying to decipher here. What I'm trying to decipher. Why is this taking so damn long? Holy shit. Okay. Like the webpage I'm trying to access here is taking forever, because that would probably give me an idea of if the marble's on the wrong place or if the slider's in the wrong place. Maybe I got my math wrong with this one. 18. Okay, let me check here. Hold on. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 5. Okay. So 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Okay. At least I know that now. Alright, what I'm going to do here is, while I try to figure this out and get this webpage loaded, we'll take a quick break again. But stay with me. We'll still have some fun here with this one. So, anyway, yeah, let me just pause this real quick. Go, let me pause that real quick. We'll take a quick break. So go use the restroom if you need to, whatever you need to do to, you know, kind of stretch your legs, Call this a 7-inning stretch. But anyway, I'll be right back. Okay, I know what I did wrong here. I know what I did wrong. So basically, let me go back in here. Okay, so basically, Temple Island is supposed to be up on this corner here. This one should be in that corner there. Okay, so this should be here. This one actually goes down here, and the purple one goes there. Hopefully my math is actually correct on that one, though. But no guarantees. If a little white button pops out, we're good. Because that's what we need to have, a little white button. If we're lucky, a little white button will pop out. Maybe I got my math wrong. Ah, crap. Okay. I feel like I got... Ooh, wait, let me double check something here. Let me double check here. Okay. So maybe, purple should be... Okay, hold on. Let's see. Let's see here. Let me see here. No, not that, dummy. Why does he keep on doing that? Marble puzzle, you bastard. Okay. Oh, these ones are... Okay, this one needs to be... No, that one needs to be here. And that one needs to be there, I think. I think that's correct. Unless my math is wrong? I don't know, we'll see. We will definitely find out here soon enough. Well, white button, that's all I need. Son of a beasting. Maybe my math is wrong then. Or something. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold up. So, the purple one. Oh, okay. Hold on. So, the purple one is Boiler Island. Oh, okay. Hold on. So, the purple one is Boiler Island. Okay, so... Got caught in my... Got my ear caught in the thing there. Okay. Let me go back to my notes because I think I made a mistake here. Okay. So Boiler Island, which is the purple one, which should be... Oh, yeah. I did it totally wrong. Okay, so... Okay, let me reevaluate my notes here. Okay, let me look at the other shapes here. Okay, so Boiler Island is the purple one. Which should be... Okay, no, that's... No, it's Survey Island is the purple one. Okay, so... Survey Island is purple. Okay. Purple. And then the orange one should be... Oh, shoot. Okay, hold on. That one's purple. Oh, crap. Okay, hold on. Where do the sliders go like? Okay, so Boiler Island should be... Hold on. If Boiler Island is purple... Hold on. Survey Island is the 4 square one, which... That's that to be... Oh, shoot. I might have to go back into... Oh, crap. I gotta go back. I might have to go back. Hold on. I might have to go back. I don't know. We'll see here. Let me see. Let me try to reevaluate this real quick. Alright, let's see. If okay, let's slide all these markers, these sliders, back to its original spot here. Just for the hell of it. Here we go. Okay, so now... Oh, let me see here. Okay, so now I gotta figure out... Alright, so purple, which is Boiler Island, 9 plus... 9 plus... Okay, so purple, 9 plus... Oh, what did I say was... Okay, hold on, let me see here. Let's see. Okay, let's see. So that, what did I say? Oh, okay. Hold on. I think I'm getting something here. Hold on. So that one should be... Okay, 9. No, 14. So 14 plus 9. So 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. So this one should be 23. Okay, so that's 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 15, 20, 23. 21, 22, 23. And then the Prison Island should be Prison Island, which is 12 plus 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. That's correct. That's 20 and that's 21. But the green one, which is Temple Island, should be 18. Which is 15, 16, 17, 18 there. 15, 16, 17, 18. But then the orange one, which should be 4 or 5. I feel like I'm getting something here. Oh my goodness. Okay, hold on. I know Jungle Island's red, and that was 9 minus 5, which is 4. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. I feel like that should be correct, but what did I miss here? Hold on. I'm missing something. That's not a good thing. Not a good sign. Got all the marbles. They should be in the right place, but a little white button pop out here. Which is not. That's kind of the problem. Alright, that's my issue here. Nah, okay. Maybe I gotta reevaluate my notes here a little bit. Okay, hold on. Okay, let's see. I got a bug in my notebook. Okay. So the purple one is Survey Island, which is the very long slide over here. So purple, let's see. Right to purple there. Okay, so that's 9 plus 14. Let's see. Let me see here. Hold on. Maybe it's a calculator, because maybe my math is wrong, because I'm not really good at that kind of shit. 14, 23. Okay. So let's say the first one is 23, because that's all I can think of. And then the next one here. Oh, shoot. Okay, hold on. The next one in my notes, which is the blue one, which is that, should be 12 plus. It should be 21. I think, unless I'm wrong about that. Hold on. 12 plus equals 21. Okay. So 21. Oh, wait a minute. What if this is off by one number here? Or maybe off that way or that way. Okay. Maybe it's off by one number. Maybe that's where I made a mistake. If it doesn't work, then I might have to go all the way back to the Gen's lab on Boreal Island and figure this out. Maybe I got one little detail wrong here. I don't know. We'll see. Okay, so nope, that's not going to be it. Okay. So maybe that other one is 18 or something, because I wrote 18 in here. I don't know why, just this is what I did. Okay, so that one is that is that. Okay, hold on. Trying to think of, okay, so this one is not that. Okay, it's 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 possibly. I didn't exactly write the thing down there, but we're going to see a little bit of a process of elimination here, because that's really the only thing I can think of doing is doing a little process of elimination. Which, that didn't work. Okay. So maybe it is 18. Or maybe it is... I don't know. Hold on. I'm gonna have to go back a bit. Okay. I'm gonna have to go back, because the Fire Marble puzzle has never been an easy thing to do. Okay, so let's say that's 18. Let's see, that is on 5. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, let's see. So that one should be, that one is purple. And Boreal Island, which is on. The Boreal Island is purple. Oh, Survey Island is orange. Okay. Hold on, Boreal Island is purple. Hold on. So Boreal Island. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Survey Island is the square one. Okay, so Survey Island, so Boreal Island, which is, so these 4 squares is Boreal Island. Then the ones going down here should be the Survey Island. Okay, so Survey Island. No, Boiler Island is orange. Okay. But I got all the other ones good. So the red, it should be Jungle Island. And then this one should be Temple Island, and that one's Prison Island. At least I know I got that correct. But I unfortunately might have to go back to the lab and relook at those notes, I think. Might have to do that. Might have to. We'll see. Alright, so I'm going to do that. I'm going to go click this button. And I'm going to have to go back to Boiler Island. Darn it. Not what I was planning on, but unfortunately we kind of misstepped a little bit. Okay. Not a biggie. We'll figure it out. Alright, so I'll take a little bit of a shortcut here somewhere. I think I need to go... I don't think I can go through that way. That just takes us back to the spider chair. Would be nice if I could take a shortcut cut out this way, but that dang old bridge is there, so I can't do anything about that. And that switch, don't even try it. It's going to collapse the whole bridge and you won't be able to get back there ever again. Which is the mystery, and Riven is where they put the switch for that bridge without it collapsing. I don't know. Never found it. Maybe they never put it anywhere. I don't know. Alright, so now we got to take the long way back to, oh my gosh, okay. So maybe I was wrong about one little thing. Maybe Temple Island is the number I need to reevaluate, I think. On which way is back to, oh, okay, I need to go, I want to say go back this way, back up here. What I need to do is I need to go, oh, there's no button there. Okay, shoot, okay. Back down this way. Okay. My apologies. I'm not going to go all the way back again. Crap, okay. Let me try to
Reevaluate the whole situation here.
I think I got the colors correct in the right spot. Might have to look at those numbers again and then go from there. Alright, so let's see if that can open up that portion there. Let's see. Nope, okay, gotta go back here again. Yeah. Alright, well, it is what it is. Okay. There we go. Let's go back over here. Alright. Okay. Well, that was fun. Not really. Kind of sucks, but that should open up the backside of it now, right? Hopefully. There's the backside open. That's good. I don't need to go back to the if I click this one, the button here. Okay. I'm just trying to get back to the spinning ball thing. That's where I'll need to get. Ooh, wait, hold on. Yeah. There's no way this way. There's no way anyway. Okay. Let's try that again. There's just no access to the spinning ball over here. There's the spinning ball is somewhere over there. Okay. Hopefully this will... Okay, I need to push it again. Again and again. Alright. Third time's a charm. Or as far as I can tell. Man, I hate it when that happens, when you feel like you got everything good and you're like, yeah, I feel confident now. And then, like, yeah, screw something up. You might have gotten your math wrong or something to that effect. Okay, so now I gotta go back to this side here. Because now I should be able... If I'm... Hopefully I'm good. I could probably go down here if I'm... No, that's going to stop it there. Okay, so that means it's going to be closed on both sides now? Maybe? Yeah, okay. Let's hit that button there. This is a pain in the ass now. I knew I messed something up. I knew I would mess something up here. That's okay. Sometimes your brain thinks what it can do, and then it's like, oh no, that's not right. I need to go back down here again. Okay. Back up here, back down here, back through here, and probably should be able to push that one more time, hopefully. If that one side closes, maybe the other side will be open. I don't know. It's a big mystery here. that side is closed, which means hopefully the other side is open into the spot I actually need it to be. No guarantees. Oh, perfect. That's what I need. Okay. We do know Temple Island is the circle with the dot. Okay. Wait for it, wait for it, wait for it, wait for it. And action. There we go. Okay, so now we gotta go back to... oh yeah, back to Boiler Island. That's where we need to go. Alright, well, little mistake I made here, but that's okay. If we don't make mistakes, it's happy accidents. Okay, so according to my notes here, so we're on Temple Island, so we need to go back to Boiler Island, which is that. Okay. I think, yeah. The circle, the line going down the middle, that should be Boiler Island. That's where I need to go back to, because I need to be able to reread those notes that I saw there, and I'm just trying to remember. Okay. Well, we don't make mistakes, just happy accidents, unfortunately. But that's okay, because happy accidents are fun sometimes. Okay, so now we go down here, down here, down here. Okay, so now we got that taken care of. Now, Boiler Island, here we come. Okay. So that one should be Boiler Island there, I think. Let's flick it this way. Yep, that should be Boiler Island right there. Okay. Now I gotta flick it this way now, and maybe this way. Back over here, and back over here, and where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where did I see it? Where did I see it? That one? No. Is that the side? No, that's Survey Island there. Let's flick it like this way, and around here. Oh, here. Nope, that's whatever island that is right there. I can't remember. That's gonna send us back to. Nope, that's Prison Island. Hold on, let me check. That's Prison Island there. Okay. Which we don't need to go there. We need to go to that one right there. Okay, there it is. There's I believe that's the one we need right there. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, that should get us back. If I could just line it up. There you go. That should get us back to Boiler Island, I think. Oh boy. Okay. Hopefully we'll be able to take a shortcut there. Hopefully. I don't know. We'll have to probably go the long way to the lift thing again and all that crap. But what I want to do is check those notes again with the plus and minuses, and I do know that the base number is 9. There's no other way around it. It's always going to be 9. I feel like every gameplay you do with this game, the base number is always 9. And it's either 9 plus or 9 minus. If that makes sense, probably not. Okay, well. Alright. So hopefully, we'll be able to go take a shortcut out of here. No promises, we're going to try it out. Alright, here we go. Okay, now we got that taken care of, kind of. And now we can go, I want to go this way. Because I don't think, I might have to take the long way with the lift and everything. But I want to go this way just to see if the door can open. Which I don't remember if I unlocked the door or locked the door or something. Because you have to open it from the inside. Okay, let's see here. Nope. Shite. I gotta go the long way. Okay, whatever. Not a biggie. I mean, it's kind of a biggie, but you know. Alright, well. We failed there, but at least we're not a complete failure. That's good. Alright, let's see. Let's go this way. Yeah. Damn, that was really helpful for that one. Really, really helpful. But nope, my hope just dwindled away. But we'll get that hope back here soon enough. Go down here now. I can't believe I got to take the long way. Alright, oh my goodness. I knew I'd screw something up here. Alright. Alright, here we go. Oh, we gotta bring the lift down here. Alright, here we go. Okay. I gotta reevaluate the notes here. That's importante. Oh, I can get to, damn. I can't move until that thing comes down. That's right. Okay. And click that. Go back up. Hopefully we could figure this out in a minute here. Alright. Okay, so let's reevaluate these notes here. Okay. Okay, let's see here. So the first one is with my pen. Okay, here we go. First one is Jungle Island. That's Jungle Island plus. So that is that the first one? Jungle Island? Oh, I'm gonna check my notes here. That Prison Island. Okay, so Prison Island, which is blue. Okay, Prison Island, blue. Okay, and that one is should be on 12 plus 9, 12. You know that's 12 plus 9 is 21. Okay, so that's 21. Okay. So one number is 21. So that one there, which is 4, 9 minus 4. I think, yeah, 9 minus 4, which is 5. Okay, so 21 is number 5. And then that one should be 6. Oh. 9 minus 6. Oh, shoot. Okay, hold on. No, I know that's not. Yeah, that's number 6 there. Oh, I thought that was number 5 for a second. So that. Oh, that's where I messed up. Okay. So 9 minus 6. 9 minus 6. Okay. Yeah, I know. I see where I messed up now. Okay, so I'm starting to see where I messed up now. Okay. So that one is Boyle Island, which we know is orange. And that's 14 plus 9, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Okay, so that's 23. 23. And this last one, which is Temple Island, which is 9 plus 9, 18. You know what? Yep. Okay, so it's 23, 21. Should be 23, 21, 18... 5, and 3. Okay, I knew something was up with that. Okay. Okay, so now we got to get... Okay, now let's go back to... okay. Now I think we should be pretty good. I think this is the way back out to the... yeah, here you go. Okay, let's go back to Temple Island. Okay, I knew I'd get one number incorrect. So it wasn't 4, it was 3. Should be 3. Unless, again, I'm wrong about that. I'm looking at everything completely backwards and wrong, which I really hope I'm not. So we need to go back down the shortcut back to Temple Island. Okay, yep. As soon as I get this damn thing to close. There you go. Oh, yeah, I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Alright, let's see here. Now we got that. And the one for Boiler Island is that, right there. There you go. That stop there. Okay. Okay, so now I gotta get back to Temple Island and move a slider, the orange slider. I think it's orange slider. Over 1, just over 1. 4 to 3. That's all I need to do. Which I probably could have figured that out in my brain if I'd be like, oh, let me try sliding the sliders here and there and send them all the way back, but. Whoa, we're already here at this point, right? Might as well. That's embarrassing. Okay. Okay, so I'm a little embarrassed about that, but hey, the good thing is we're getting something done here. That's all that matters. Yay. Okay. All that matters is we're getting stuff done here. Kind of getting it done. Okay. Okay, so now we should be able to go back in here, and we should be able to flick the thing back to Temple Island. Well, at least it's not a complete failure. I mean, it kind of is, but we should be able to get back there pretty easily now. Okay, I'm going to flick it this way. Okay, I'm going to flick it around here. And I'll flick it around this way, and then flick it this way. Okay, where is it? Okay, I'm gonna flick it this way, maybe? Maybe flick it this way. I need to go back to Temple Island. Which one? Oh, shoot. Okay, hold on. That one is not the one I'm looking for. The one with the circle and the dot, that's what I'm looking for. I think it's that one right there. Okay. So flick it this way. Yep, there's Temple Island right there. Okay, perfect. Okay. That should be back to Temple Island now. Okay. Well, okay, let's just try to flick the orange marker, or the orange slider, off from 4 to 3. If that doesn't work, then I don't know what the heck is going on with that. I'm just being honest. I was like, if that's not it, then I'm going to be very disappointed in myself. Oh, I gotta move forward to close the thing. Duh. Duh. Forgot about that. Alright, we're almost there. We're almost to the next stage here. I'm crossing my fingers I'm actually correct about this. Because, yeah. I hope I am. Really, really, really hope I am this time. Which is a pain in the ass, but is what it is. So, can't do anything about that. Can't do anything about that. Can't do anything about that. Alright. Alright, there we go. Now we are back on Temple Island, just like expected us to be. And now we gotta flick this room a couple times to get to the Golden Dome again. Hoping, if I'm correct, no guarantees here. If the orange slider just needs to go over to number 3 instead of number 4, if that pops out the white button that I need, then that is exactly what we need. Yeah, exactly what we need. Hopefully that does us some good. I mean, no promises, but we're gonna find out here soon enough. Alright, actually gets back to the dome side. Okay, here we go. I'm really hoping correct about this. I swear, if it's just one slide over with the orange one, I am going to be utterly embarrassed with myself. I don't want that happening, but it might be. Okay, I swear, if it's the orange slider, is it the orange slider or the red slider? Yes. Alright, I'm gonna bring this back up. Okay. Red slider should be. Hold on, the red slider should be. Okay, on. That's on 5. On. Maybe this should be on. Maybe this one should be here. Okay, that's 5, 4, 3, and 2. Maybe. There, I got both those incorrect. Oh, I'll find out. We'll find out here soon enough. Let's see here. Okay, still got something incorrect. God dang it. Okay. Okay, still got something incorrect. Darn it. Okay. Well. Alright, let me see. Let's reevaluate this again. Alright, let me see here. Okay. If this one... Okay, that's 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, see, that one shouldn't be 4. Unless that one's that, and that one's 1. No. Hold on. So Jungle Island is... I know Jungle Island is the... Oh, wait a minute. It says 9 minus 5 is 4. Okay, so that should... Hold the freaking phone. Now this is 4. Okay, so that's 0. Wait a minute. Oh, God, what the hell did I do here? Oh my gosh, okay, hold on. Hold on. 23... Okay, so let's see. That's 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 10, 5. Okay, so one of these are... Okay, so maybe this one's 5. Oh! Oh, okay, that's 0, 1, 2, 3. Okay. Let's try that on for size. Oh boy, I'm so lost and confused right now. Okay, hopefully I corrected it. Hopefully. No problem. Please, I just need a Hail Mary here. Hail Mary here. Yes! Finally! I knew I got something wrong. Okay, awesome. Woo! Okay. I'll put my notes down there real quick. Okay, knew that was just one little problem there. I just had to figure out where the heck it was. Well, I finally figured that out. Here's the cool thing is we can finally get to 233rd age. Oh my gosh, I didn't think I'd be able to figure that one out. But we did. Okay, awesome. Alright, to the 233rd age where we're going to meet the bad boy again. Which is H's father who tried to kill him in the past or something. And H is kind of pissy about it. So he's going to try to trap his father in a prison book. All that good stuff. Anyway, what I'm going to do here is... Okay, well, the good thing is I fixed the problem, which is good. You know, it's kind of a pain in the ass to have to go through that. But anyway, what I'm going to do here is, since that took a lot out of me just to do that, you know, once we're done with this, I guess you call it cutscene here, we'll transport back to, I think it takes us back to Gen's lab. Yes. Okay. Well, I just gotta wait for Gen to show up. Anyway, I'm gonna drop my camera for this little cutscene, so now I'll keep it on. I don't know. I can't decide. But I can take a break after this one because that one took a lot out of me just figuring that crap out. My brain was fried after that one. Trying to figure that crap out. Here's Gen. He's a bad man. I mean, there's different endings to this, or Riven. And one of them is successfully doing it, like the proper ending.
I'm afraid
and
this
there's a
situation
couple
has
bad
often
endings, and
required
there's ending
of me a
that's like,
more
okay.
primitive code of
Like we're
conduct
like,
than I might
I guess
otherwise have chosen.
Gen and Atris kind of make their
I am
amends, kind of. I
assume
never got
you've
that
heard of
ending,
me.
but whatever.
Yes.
There's the
Well,
good
I suspect
ending,
you have
there's the
acquired
bad
some
ending,
false
there's the
information of who I
split
am now.
ending, and there's like
Not
there's
that my
different
son
endings.
would
There's
have
like I
lied
think
to you about
6
me.
or so different endings.
No, not Atris. It's just that,
I don't know, something like that.
well, I'm sure he believes me to still be the depraved father I once was.
Yeah, it's kind of a long dialogue here, so I'm just gonna turn
Even
off the
tried
thing
to
and
kill
we'll
him.
just listen here.
God, if I had accomplished that, who knows what I would have become. Great father indeed, who tries to murder his own son. Thankfully, he trapped me on age 5, a prison of my own creation. No books, no precious inks, no ages to link to, nothing but my own foolish ambitions. That was 30 years ago. 30 years, 30 lifetimes, what does it matter? No sentence could be too harsh for the man I was. But I have changed. Be sure the deeds of my past can never be completely atoned for, but my mission was an honorable one. I'm sorry, this is all a bit awkward. It's been a long time since I've attempted to persuade anyone of my intentions. Most of the people here have already made their minds up about me one way or another. I myself do not trust the words of most men, so I don't expect you to believe me. In the end, though, you may discover that I do have more than mere words to offer. Atris's choice of punishment has been hard on the people of Riven, and many have suffered because of it. The island has been steadily decaying for years, but according to my most recent measurements, it appears that the 5th age has entered its final days. Unless the villagers can be relocated soon, the island will collapse entirely and everyone will perish. It has taken me a long time to do it, but it appears that finally I'll be able to make some substantial amends to my past transgressions, especially in... Well, I'm afraid I've had some trouble with Catherine and the moiety. In any society, there will always be a small percentage of the population with rebellious tendencies. Before Catherine appeared, the moiety, as they call themselves, had been relatively harmless. I mean, the natives here are a fairly violent people by nature, but I'd almost come to accept their presence. Upon Catherine's return, however, their violence intensified considerably. It seems she's become some sort of religious savior to them. As far as I can tell, she's come to believe this herself. So I've had no alternative. I had to separate her from her people. The actions of Catherine and the moiety have put my own life at risk on numerous occasions. Consequently, the lives of all the people here. Therefore, I must ask you to refrain from any attempt to free her. Although I'm sure Atreus desires it. Indeed, he must desire it with all his heart. But he is completely unaware of her recent state. I know that you arrived in the Fifth Age with a book which was immediately stolen from you. Needless to say, its reacquisition is of interest to me, though my personal history with the moiety does not give me much hope for it. Still, there is a chance you might somehow manage to retrieve it. If you do, I would ask for the safety of all concerned that you bring it to me at your earliest opportunity. Again, to be honest, my reasons here are partly selfish. There is so much yet to be resolved between Atreus and myself, especially in light of what has become of Catherine. In any case, my immediate concern is the completion of the sanctuary I've long promised to all the islanders. In the meantime, the stolen linking book. We should probably not meet again until you've recovered it. I will know if you succeeded, and will await your return. Good luck with your search. I hope to see you back here shortly.
Okay, so with that really long, just drawn out conversation he was having with you, basically, he was saying, like, yeah, I know I did some wrong and all that shit, but he knows about the linking book, the prison book. But he doesn't know it's a prison, which is good. What we're going to do, we got to go... Okay, so it's going to transport us back to Boiler Island, which we've already been there. But now, this is the fun bit. We got to go back to Jungle Island, back to the village side of Jungle Island, right? And this is kind of funny. So I'm actually doing this right now, and my phone is plugged in on the other side of the room, where I have the stream running on my phone, and my cat's sitting there watching it on my phone. So I got a viewer here. I do got a viewer. His name is Dexter. So Dexter, thank you so much for viewing my video, bud. You're awesome. You're the best. You're my #1 fan, aren't you? Yeah, you're my #1 fan. Okay, so now we got that taken care of. Now we got to go back to back to oh yeah, I need to go back to, I think this way. Nope, wrong one. Keep forgetting that's how you lock the door. And that's how you open the door. There we go. Okay, I gotta go back to Boiler Island. Or back on Boiler Island. Back to Jungle Island. That's right. Back to Jungle Island. Which I believe if I go this way. Yep, Let me check. Okay, open this door. Don't close the door. If I remember correctly, should be the circle in the line, I think. Let's see. Wait for it, and now. Nope, okay. Maybe it's this one. Nope, it's one of these damn shapes here. Darn it. Okay. Missed that by a long shot. Okay, let's see here. This one. There we go. That's what I clicked on, man. What the heck? Maybe I didn't get it right on time. Okay. Whatever. Alright, cool. Awesome. At least take care of that now. Now we gotta go back to Jungle Island. Get into the submarine thingy, which I'm hoping hoping. Actually, let me check my notes to see which one is Jungle Island, just in case I forget, because sometimes I forget about that. Okay, so Temple Island is not Temple Island. Jungle Island is the cat eye looking one. I call it the cat eye. It's like a circle with an almond shape and a line going down the middle. It's like a cat eye shape. I don't know how to explain it, man. Just all I know. Alright, so I'm gonna go to that side. Okay. Alright, so go down here now. Alright, at least I was able to figure out that other stuff that we kind of messed up on, but that's okay. You win some, you lose some. Oh, if I have to take out that bridge. Okay, I think it should be lined up there. Okay, yep, there you go, perfect. Okay, so now I got that taken care of. And now let's go to, okay, that one's Temple Island there. So I'm gonna turn this one around this way. That one I believe is Prison Island there. That's Prison Island. That's the Survey Island, I think. Okay, nope, maybe I've turned it this way. Turn it this way. I need to go to that one there, okay. Turn this way. I'll turn it this way. Here we go. A little bit more turning here. Okay, so that lines up there. That one should be Jungle Island. And I can tell with the long stairs and ladders and stuff. All the chutes and ladders over there. Okay, so that one, yeah, definitely Jungle Island. Okay. I need to go back to Jungle Island over to the, what you call it? The, oh, okay. Keep it going up the ladder. Duh. Forgot about that. So that one should do us some good here. Okay, so I'm going to go up this way, up these ladders, up that, and there you go. Okay. So I can do it here. We'll get to Jungle Island, and we'll get to where we are going to need to do the animal puzzle, which we haven't fully figured that one out just yet. But what I'm going to do is we're going to get to where we need to go, and we'll take another quick break, because I know it's probably the longest stream I've ever done on this channel. Longest stream. Usually I do this for 2 hours, but I wanted to finish this whole game in just one stream, you know? Maybe get my views up. I don't know. I'm going to get my views up, you know? I mean, not like anyone's watching this, but, you know, whatever. Whatever, I don't care. Not my business. Do what you want. I don't give a fuck. Anyway, hopefully it gets my views up a little bit, because my views might be low. My subscribes might be low, but you know what? I still have fun with it. That's all that matters. Have fun with it. That's my thing about YouTube. It's like, don't matter. Like, don't think you're ever gonna get huge and big and famous. Just have fun with it, man. That's all you gotta do, man. Have fun. Progress, not perfection, man. That's the important thing to learn. It's progress, not perfection. Okay? Okay. Okay, so now we gotta bring the elevator back up here, or something. But let me double check the make sure that platform. I think we should be good. I don't think I have to check that platform. Okay. Okay, so now we should be able to take that down here. Unless I gotta go down an extra. No, actually I don't. Shouldn't have to. Should be able to just walk right to the village, because it's all open for me now. That's the cool part. That's the cool part. Hopefully it's where we need to be. Look at these big giant mushrooms. Yeah, in the original, it used to be like a little girl that would stand here and just kind of look at you and fall down and run away from you. I don't know why they took out the little girl. I don't know why. I don't know. It's like in the original, it used to be like a little girl just standing there, and there where I was standing, she'd kind of look at you, turn around, run away, kind of fall down a little bit, and get back up, start running again. I don't know why they took that out in the remake. I don't know, maybe it was because it was something with I don't know, like the storage space or something. Alright, so now we do know we gotta go to that thing over there, the big Christmas tree looking thing. Okay, perfect. Okay, so I think it was the first side. Okay, so if I'm remembering correctly, if I'm remembering correctly, it should be this one here. And I'm going to switch this over there, I think. And turn this thing around and forward march. Okay, here we go. If I'm correct about that. I don't... I might be not. Let's see. As it gets us right to where we need to go. Hopefully it does. No promises. Oh, I think we are right. Oh, is it open now? Oh, it better not be open. I have to go all the way back to that crap again. I hope it's not open. Hope it's closed. Oh, it's just my imagination. Oh, it's my imagination. Oh, good, it's closed. Okay, awesome. Okay, awesome. So now we gotta bring it down. So click the down button. Don't push the up button. You gotta push the middle button and step on it and lift yourself up to the top. Because the cream rises to the top. Ooh, yeah. Okay. So now we got that taken care of. Once it goes down, now we can click the middle button. Oh, we gotta click the middle button. And then step on it and it'll lift you up. Which, good thing is you can't step off, you can't slip off of it, which is really good, because there's no deaths in this game. Well, technically there is. One of the endings is that you die, but that's an ending that I never gotten before, so I don't like dying, you know. And if you look through here, you can see a guy sleeping. Hello, little buddy, you sleeping? Yeah, he's sleeping. But don't worry about that guy. We gotta open this crap up now. Alright, so now... this is where the animal puzzle comes into play, and, well, we can just get the animal puzzle here in a second. There's that. Okay, now there's a secret passage, or secret brick here, so we gotta use this thingy, and that right there. And the brick should be there. Okay. So that's gonna open up a secret passageway, but it's gonna be very dark in here, so we do need this thingy to light our way a little bit. I mean, it's not exactly light, so... it's not a flashlight, it just gives you an idea of where... okay, so follow the path down here. But we should be able to light our way, because these little light switches in here somewhere. Here we go. And click that for light. And just follow the trail. You'll see them. Just follow the trail here. Click that one for a little bit more light here. Oh, did I miss one? No. Okay, I thought I missed one there for a second. I get this one turned on. There we go. And, oh, okay, there we go. And this one needs to be turned on. Alright, and this one needs to be turned on. Going down the whole path here, just to turn on all these little special light things here. That way I don't need to use the magnifying glass to find my way out of here now, which is what I need to do here. Well, I don't need to, but I kind of want to. Okay, so there we go. Perfect, okay. So that takes care of that now. Now we can get through here. Should be down this way. Alright, so here is the animal puzzle. Now this is in my notes, somewhere in my notes. Let me get this thing here. Okay. Alright. Give me a second. I'm gonna have to grab my phone here real quick. Okay, so I have to decipher the... okay, yep, I need to decipher the order of the animals I need to do this in. I know that the animals are orc, frog, sunner, beetle, lizard, fish. So 6. But I need to decipher the I know one of them we probably weren't able to... okay. So the one that we don't know if is going to be one of the numbers. Okay, so let me get my phone real quick. Give me a second. Hold on. Okay, so let me see here. Okay, let's see here. Okay, so in my notes I have written down. So the first one, let's see, should be fish. Okay, so the first one I believe is the fish. Okay, so the fish is that one. Okay, so fish. And then the next one's, okay, so fish. And, okay, so fish. And then, let's see, 3, okay, let's see. Okay, hold on. Fish. So the first one should be the fish. And then... No, hold on. No, the... Oh, okay, no, the... Oh, the... No, hold on. The fish is the second one. Hold on. No, okay, hold on. Oh, shoot. Okay, hold on. Okay, I might have messed that up. Okay, so maybe... Hold on. Process elimination here. Okay, so now the lizard one is next, which is... shoot, which one is it? Ah, this one, okay. It might be... These ones are... They need to be reversed. Okay, hold on. Okay, so maybe... Okay, so that... No, that's the first. Okay, so that's the first. And that's number 3. Okay, that's that's... Crap. I messed that up too. Okay, hold on. Let me just reset this. Okay, let me just completely just push random ones here real quick. That way I can reset it. Okay. Maybe push one more. Okay, hold on. I did mess that up a little bit, but that's okay. It resets itself. Okay, cool, awesome. Okay, let me just see here. So, number 1, the first one should be the fish. Okay, so we do know that. At least we know that. Okay, so this one is the first one. Let me, okay, let's see. I got that done. Okay, then the second one. No, the second one. Do I have enough for that? That one might be the mystery one. Okay, so the one we couldn't figure out was the Sunner. Okay, so maybe the second one is the Sunner, which is... Ooh, shoot. Which one is it? Oh, that one right there. This one might be the second one. Okay. So that means that number 3... Number 3 is... Oh, wait a minute. Oh, shoot. I didn't see my... Oh, I messed up on my notes here. Okay, hold on. Oh, that's... number... Oh, shoot. Nope. I totally messed up. Okay, sorry, my bad. I gotta reset the whole thing. Okay, hold on. Okay. Okay, let me write this down a little bit better. Okay. Okay, hold on. Let me write down each of this. Okay. So, Sunner... Work, beetle, Sunner, work, beetle, frog, lizard, I guess, and fish. Okay, so okay. So the beetle is going to be number 2. Okay, so beetle 2, and then. The Sunner, no, beetle. Yeah, the beetle's 2. Okay. So the beetle's 2. Okay. And then the lizard should be 3. Then the frog. Let's see. The frog should be 5. And then the. Let's see. Frog, fish. I didn't get the fish yet. Okay. The fish should be number 1. Okay, so number 1 is fish, like I expected. Okay. And then the work should be out of process elimination here. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think that one should be number 6. Okay. So the work is 6. So the Sunner must be 4. Okay. Okay, I think I got it in the right order. Okay, so now first things first, let's say, okay. So fish is number 1. Okay, cross that off my list here. So we got there, take care of that one there. Meaning the beetle should be number 2. The beetle. Right there, that's the beetle. Should be number 2. Alright, cross that off my list. Hopefully that's correct. Meaning the lizard thing should be number 3. Which it is over here. Yep, okay. Alright, that's taken off my list. Okay. Meaning the sunner should be 4. Hopefully it is. Okay, let's see here. The sunner, that's the frog. The sunner. Ah, this one here. It's number 4. Alright, cross that off my list, and so we've taken care of that one now. Meaning the frog should be number 5. Frog is over. Where's the frog? Where's the frog? There's the frog. Okay. The frog and then the wark should be the last one. I'm hoping I'm correct on this one. Yep, I got it. Yes. Okay, awesome. Got it. Yes. Awesome. You know we got it correct when those pillars go down and then that happens. That's how you got it correct. And the music changes. It's all that cool shit, you know. Yes. Okay, awesome. Alright. Alright, yep. As far as I can tell. Hopefully. Okay, there we go. And this is gonna get us to a new area. I think it's called Tal or something, or it's the Moriarty Age. Or something like that. Alright. This is where you kind of get captured, but you don't exactly get captured, because the Moriarty people, they kind of know who you are. They've been kind of watching you, and Gen's been kind of watching you the whole time. But they kind of help you, because they give you back the book that you need to get Gen, because that's what we got to do here. Alright. That's pretty cool. Alright. Oh. Yep. So, I mean, you get captured a little bit, but it's not too bad. You do get kind of captured, but they do let you go, because they realize that you're not bad. You're not a bad guy. You just sus at first, but they kind of like figure it out with who you are. You know, it's kind of cool in the original. Like, you couldn't really look around too much, right, in the original. So that person was never really shown, but that person kind of was. They kind of like, and there's that big giant tree dome that you can check out. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. It's pretty darn cool, if you ask me. So what I'm gonna do here is, once we get to this next cutscene here, it's not a very long one. We get the books back, but also we get a very, very important, super duper important one, which is Captain's Journal. Because in order to actually complete the game, there are a few notes in, well, there's one particular note in Captain's Journal that you kind of have to pay attention to, which is not bad at all. Okay, let's see here. Let's walk through here. See, nothing much you can do here except for walk around, but then, and then it does go to a cutscene where the door opens. There's this lady that comes in here. She gives you the prison book, Captain's Journal, and she gives you a path back to the pillar room with the animals that we did. Yeah. Would it really nice in the remake if they put subtitles, we can actually understand what they were saying. But I don't think Cyan Rolls even knows what they were saying. They just completely made up a complete whole language that they, like, I don't know what they're saying. We just completely made this shit up. We just kind of came out with that on the spot. I don't know. Alright. So the good thing is we can now get the prison book and Captain's Journal, which we'll look at that later. Okay. Alright. Anybody else? Can you open the door for me? Alright. Okay. So basically in this one, we just gotta wait for the door to open up. Okay, well, fine, buddy. Don't open the door for me. Oh, now they open the door for me. Okay, so a little different. They used to be in the original. She would put the book back to the thing on the table, but that's does not a thing anymore. So basically, you got to go all the way around through this village, which is really cool. You actually can see the village from the inside, which is fantastic that they did that in the remake. I really, really like that. All right, I'm gonna go down here. So it's kind of muscle memory for me now. From here on out, muscle memory kind of thing. All right, so that little room there is where we have the book. Back to the thing. Oh, hold on. Okay, hold on. All right, well, I'm gonna go back here and I'm gonna take a quick break because my sponsor's calling me. I should probably answer this, so bear with me. First, I gotta. Hold on. Okay, hold on. I have to check on that. Okay, let me pause here, real quick. Oh, as soon as I can, pause here. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be right back. Alright, sorry about that. Now I'm back. Okay. So now let's resume here. Because now we should be able to get out of here now, which is... The really cool part is we don't have to go that way. We can go the secret way, which is over here. This is the secret way going here. Little top secret passageway here. What I gotta do is click that switch there. And opens up that magical door. Yep, there we go. Yep, here we go. And out that way. Okay. So now I'm not mistaken. I gotta go back to Temple Island, which we should be able to go back to real easily by taking the maglev from Jungle Island, from this side of Jungle Island, back to... Remember that little starfish thing that was there? A little black hole? Well, that's been covered up, so... It was exposed, and now it's unexposed. Isn't that magical? So I should be able to take the maglev back to Temple Island, which is should be pretty simple here. Okay, and go down here, back to the maglev. We got all the animal clues. We got the final marble puzzle. We got everything done here, which is pretty cool. Now we got to go back to Temple Island now. Which, if I am correct, this is the way back to Temple Island, as far as I can tell. I'm guessing it is. It is. I know it is. Okay, because that right there is going to get us back to Temple Island, and we're going to go back to the 233rd age where Gen is, and then we're gonna get the bastard. We're gonna get him. We're gonna get him. Yeah, we're gonna get that guy. Oh yeah, we're gonna get him. Okay. Let's see here. Okay. Now we kind of got that taken care of, kind of, or something. Okay. Now we shall be good now. That's an easy way getting back to Temple Island. Alright. That door should still be open. Hopefully it is. I'm hoping it is. I mean, no promises here. The door remains open. Awesome. Okay. So now we gotta walk out of the temple of the works or something. I don't know. Fucking thing or whatever. And then we gotta go back to the linking book to the 233rd age where Gen has been trapped. Hopefully, oh, easy, that was easy, okay. So this is where our little power of deception comes. Now we have to deceive the man. We gotta deceive him into thinking that the prison book is just a completely ordinary book. It just looks through, it's like, oh, it doesn't seem that bad. But, this is where it gets a little weird. Because you have to link yourself into the book. But here's, like, I call the Uno reverse card in the story, where you link yourself in the book. You're like, hey, look, I'm in here. You know, I'm in the book. So it's totally cool, dude. You know, it's totally fine. And then he'll do it. But that's where Uno reverse card comes in, where he puts himself in the book. If you put your hand on the book, and then it transports you right into the thing, right? So you transport into the book, but he does it. Uno reverse card. You get free, and he's trapped forever.
I received word that you had recovered the book.
Yeah, that's basically it.
I don't quite know how you managed it, but if I may.
If you may, yes, you may. I mean, I guess you may. I mean, I don't know. Can you?
Thank you.
All right. Well, that was fun. See, he's looking at the book. He's unsure of it, but he's like, "Oh, okay." See, it's like I don't think like anywhere in the writing of the book it says it's a prison book. It's the way that Atris can write the ages. Just makes it like I don't know how he does it. It's magic. It's like magical thing that only the Dunny people know how to do. What he's gonna do? He's gonna ask us to go inside the link inside the book and Uno Verso this fucker. So he's kind of looking. He's like, I don't know. Maybe you should try it first, okay?
Perhaps it would be best if you went through first.
So you need to go through first, because if you know he gets kind of pissy at you, he's like, "Oh, fucking stop wasting my time." And eventually, If you piss them off enough, he'll actually kill you. We don't need that. That's not what we need. Okay. So now he's looking. He's still a little skeptical, but he sees that we're in here now. So maybe he's thinking, he's gonna do it. He's thinking. He's like, okay. He's thinking, but he's gonna do it. He's gonna have to do it. Yep, put his hand on the book, and boom! Uno reverso! Yeah, that's how we do things. That's how we get things done here in my neighborhood. So now he's trapped forever, and now we're free. This is the really, really cool part that they added with here. So there's nothing important about that book because it's a blank book. Nothing important. But one thing I really like that they did with the remake is they let you go outside now, which is super cool. They never let you do that in the original. So now you can go outside and explore out here, which is super cool. You actually can go outside, which they never had this in the original. Unless they did, but they didn't. They could have put this in the original. Alright, there's a little bit of stuff there. There's a little kind of symbol there. And it's kind of a really beautiful... Look how beautiful that is. That is just gorgeous right there. Like the sunset or the sunrise, whatever it is. I don't know what time it is. And there's like a little throne there, which would be really cool if you can just sit there and enjoy the sunset, sunrise, or whatever that is. I guess sunset, I guess. There's a little... He's cooking up... looks like he was cooking up a sunner there. Or something. He was cooking up some kind of meat, or is that wood? Oh, it's wood. Huh. Like a wood something. I don't know what the hell that is. He was barbecuing some wood. Okay. Well, there's really nothing important out there. I just want to just check out that really cool shit there. Okay, so the important thing is we need to go down here. And this is one of the trickier, you really got to pay attention puzzles. Well, part of a puzzle we have to really pay attention to. And that is this thingy right here. Okay, so this is where my notes are going to come in. Okay. Ding, click, click, ding, click. Okay, this one might not be too hard. Okay. But now I got to write down some notes here again because... Ding, click, click, click. Alright, so I think it's ding. Okay. Good job. One more time. Ding. Crank, crank. 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 Ding. Ding. Okay. I think that's what I need. Why do I need that? Because it's gonna make sense because we got to free Catherine now. In order to do that, we have to go back up here, back over to what was it? Back over to oh, I need to first we need to turn on the furnace thing here to get access to the magical book. I don't know, really cool things here. Alas, does nothing. Okay. Close up that book. Okay, so that gives us back to Boiler Island. Okay, at least we know that now. So back to Boiler Island, to Prison Island. We're almost there. Well, we're almost there. Okay, very glad for this. I'm very... been a long time coming. It's almost been 4 full hours of this stream, but I'm having fun. Because all that matters. You just gotta have fun with it. Just have fun. Who cares about if I ever get big and famous on YouTube? I don't give a shit. I just want to have fun. That's all I want is to have fun, man. Just let me have my fun. Anyways, I'm having fun. I don't know about you. Alright. Well. The importance is fun. F is for friends who do things together. E is for you and me. Alright, I think this is the door back out. Yep, that's the door. Okay, now we gotta go back to the Sorry Expanse again, to Prison Island, which is the other thing. Yeah. Alright, so come down here. So I'll go to the Sorry Expanse for the first time, for the last time, for the millionth time. If I could just get the dang door open, thank you. Get that door closed. Alright, so this is Boiler Island. Okay, so Boiler Island is the line, the circle with the line going through it. Down from top to bottom, okay. Wait for it, wait for it, wait for it, wait for it. Now! Oh, darn it, I missed it. Okay. I gotta get right on the dot. There we go, right on the dot. Okay, there, perfect. Okay, so that's gonna open up that one now. Almost there. Almost. Not completely there yet, but we'll get there. Alright, there we go. Okay, so another thing I gotta do is look at Catherine's journal for the one clue that I need. Okay. Bugs out of my freaking ass. Not in my ass, but in my house. Hey, if it's so great outside, why are the bugs trying to get in my house? I swear. Why are the bugs trying to get in my house? What the hell? Alright, so. Once this opens up, we'll get back to the Star Expanse. We'll set it to Prison Island, get to Prison Island, and all that fun jazz, you know? Alright, there we go. Back to the Star Expanse, which I might need to line it up. Yeah, I need to line up the bridge thing, which is totally fine. That's an easy task right there. That's not too bad. I can deal with that. So Prison Island, I believe it's, yeah, that one. Okay. Prison Island should be somewhere in this little thing here. Let's see, let's turn it this way. So that one there must be Prison Island. So I need to turn it here. How about there, maybe? Turn it down this way. Flip it around here. Okay, it should be. Maybe if I turn it this way and turn it this way. Aha! And turn it this way. On. Let me turn it just a little bit more this way. That one should be Prison Island, I think. If I'm not mistaken, that was definitely Prison Island. And there we go. Okay, perfect. Okay. So this one should take us back to Prison Island, which we really need to go to. There you go, down this way, down the stairs, into the dome. Which I'm very positive this is Prison Island. But first things first, I need to look at Catherine's journal, because that's going to be important. Ding, crank, crank, ding, ding. Okay, that's probably the easiest one I've got. I don't know, we'll see. Might be wrong, but who knows? Might be wrong about that one, but we will see. Nah, that's all we can do, is see. Alright. I guess we call this a streaming marathon here, because I never streamed for this long. Never. Well, I am here today. Alright. This one should be Prison Island. Should be. I'm wrong, then what the fuck, you know? Prison Island. Okay, here we go. Alright, let me check that journal here real quick. This one right here, okay. So that, there's that. Okay, so another thing that I'm going to have to look for here is... Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Oh, okay, go back, wait. Geez, right here, okay. So, now we know that now, okay. Alright. So this one is... Let's see, looks like two triangles put together going to the left side. And the next one is two triangles on top of each other going on to the right side. And then this one has got a triangle going that way and down that way. And that's okay, and then this one has one on the left top and right top. And this one is, ooh, this one's gonna be kind of tricky to decipher, but we'll figure it out. That one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. And then this one is the same as that other one. Same as the second one. And this one is two triangles going down a little bit. And the next one is, this one's going there. And then the next one is this one here. And the next one is the same as the fourth one. Alright. Alright, so we got that taken care of. Now we got that written down. Now, Now the next part. We're almost to the end. We're almost there. Almost. We got just probably take another bit more time. But we're not too far away. Okay. So now we know that the code here is ding, crank, crank, ding, ding. Okay. That's click. That's crank. And that's ding. Okay. Let me reset that. Okay. So, ding, crank, crank, ding, ding. Click the button. There we go. There we got it. Hell yeah, we got it. Hell yeah, big buddy. Okay, here we go. I think I might have to push the button. I don't know. Did I have to push that button? I doubt it, but now I think I need to push the button. Nah, we don't have to push the button, do we? Nah. That'd be goofy. Unless I did have to push the button. Nope, I don't have to push the button. Alright, this is where they trapped Catherine the whole time. Oh, that's taken care of.
We have to move quickly. Gen's people may already know what's happening. Once we're back
I
up
sure
and
hope
we'll
not.
have time to
Alright.
regroup. Can I see the book?
Alright, let me do this last little thing here.
You did it. You captured Gen. We're all free. But there's still his followers. I'm not sure what they'll do once they realize he's gone. I have to get the villagers to safety as soon as possible. And you go back to where you first arrived and reopen the fissure. I know it's risky,
Okay, so give me
but
a
it's
second.
the only way to signal Atris. I'll try to make it back there as soon as possible, but don't wait for me.
I won't wait for you.
Oh, and don't forget the combination in my journal. You'll need it.
Yeah, we got the combination, don't worry. Okay, I'm gonna write this stuff down real quick. On. Give me a second here. I'm just writing some stuff down here. 9, 7, 4. I think. Yeah, 4. 9, 7, 4. 4. 6. And 9, 7, 4, 6. Looks like 9, 7, 4 and 10. 9, 7, 4, 10. And then 7 again, okay. 9. Alright, let's get all this situated here. That's that one. And that one should be number 8. That should be 8. That should be 8 there. I got 8. Okay. And then that one should be 4. Okay. That should be 4. Okay. And then that one should be 1. And the last but not the least should be 6. Okay. Okay. So that should do us some good. Okay, now I got that taken care of. Okay, well, that takes care of that now, which is good. Take a look at the beautiful ocean, all that stuff, and all that prettiness, and once the lift comes back up, hopefully it's coming back up. Hello? 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 Ah, there it is. There's the lift. Okay, so I think I got my numbers correct, kind of. Well, once we get there. Alright, so now we gotta go back to Temple Island again for the 100th time for the last time. We ain't going there a lot. We're almost done here. Almost there. Almost there. Oof. A long time coming. That's for sure. I got that numbers written down, all that good stuff. And alright, so now we got that taken care of. Now we gotta go through here. And we gotta stop the right here. On this symbol right about... Yeah. There we go. Yep, that's the one. That's how you get that done. Now we should be able to go to this dome. To Temple Island. I really like that takes a lot longer to beat this game, which is really cool. I like that. Gives you more of a challenge, so to speak. Alright, there we go. Back into the dome. It's gonna close up on us. We gotta get back to Temple Island for the last part of the game. We're going to destroy Riven. We're gonna break Riven. We're gonna break it. We're gonna destroy it. But don't worry, it's be a happy ending, kind of. Except for the islands of Riven. They'll be gone, but we'll be alive. I think. Yeah. Because if we weren't, then how would they make Myst 3, 4, and 5? Just saying. Just saying. If we didn't survive, we would have, you know, would have been dead a long time ago. Alright, so that takes care of that. Okay, now, here we go. For the last bit here, now we gotta go switch this over to Temple Island again. Been doing that a lot lately. Temple Island's the one with the circle and the dot in the middle. Which they used to make that easy, a little bit. The mystery is trying to find it in this little circular thing. Which is actually that one. Okay, so I'm gonna switch it over here. I'm gonna switch it over to that side there. And that there. Okay, there we go. Okay, maybe over here. And switch that there. Out this way. There we go. Perfectly lined up now. Back to Temple Island. Okay, that should be Temple Island there. Which I'm very positive it is. Pretty positive. I'm very confident in myself today. Very, very sure this is Temple Island. I got my notes correct here. Hope I did. I mean, no promises, but we'll see. Okay. Well, hopefully. Hopefully I'm correct. This is Temple Island. Easy way, easy in, easy out. Good thing is, we're almost at the end. Just a little bit more to go. As soon as we can get the hell out of this damn dome thing. Eesh. I want to get out of here. It sucks. Alright. Alright, well, that takes care of that now. Okay, yep, as I expected. This is Temple Island. Okay. Now I gotta push this button maybe. I think I only gotta push it once. I think. Yeah. I only gotta push it once, I think. Yeah, that's all I gotta do. One time and I'm golden, right? Hopefully. Oh, I was right about that. The good thing is we can come out of here. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I gotta go on this side now. Okay. Now we gotta click that one a couple times now. I mean, maybe once or twice, or I don't know how many times. I don't remember. All I know is we're almost there. Almost to the end. It's been a full over 4 hours, which is fine. You know, it's cool. And sometimes you gotta have streaming thons, you know, streaming marathons, whatever. Which is kind of funny because in a couple hours I'm supposed to do a stream on Twitch tonight at 9 Central. I don't know if I'll be able to, but I'm playing Deep Rock Galactic, so if you want to, you can join me for some Deep Rock Galactic over on Twitch. You can find my Twitch channel if you look around my profile on YouTube and find my links and stuff, whatever. It should be there, I think. If you want to, I don't care. You don't have to if you don't want to, but whatever. But I'm not getting a lot of people to watch that anyway. Yeah. Alright, so there we go. So I'm gonna go down here, through here, the cave here. Now, okay, this is the easy part. We're not have to use that spinning room anymore. We're done with it. We're done with that crap. I'm tired of it, Grandpa. Alright. This is the part we need to get here. Is this thingy right here. Okay. So first things first, we gotta switch that over. Oh, I need to put the numbers in here first. Okay. So first number is That one. And then the next one is that one. And this one is that one. And this one is that one. And this one is that one. And that one is that one. And that one should be that one. And that one should be that. Oh, I missed it. Darn it. Okay, I'll go back to that one. Uh-huh. Then that one should be... Oh, it was already on the right spot. Okay, let me go back and do that one. Back that one. And that one should be that one. Okay, yep. I was correct, though. Alright, awesome. Now I gotta bring this over to here. Oh, I gotta bring it down first. Okay, hold on. Let me stop that there real quick. And then flip the switch over here. Bring this one down a bit. Alright, here we go. I might have taken it down too far. Yeah, too far. Okay, let me bring it up back up a little bit. Okay. That should be good. Okay. So now we just got to get right underneath here. Right underneath. This is how we are going to break Riven. And maybe need to bring it up just a little bit more. Or maybe bring... Oh, I got to bring it down a little bit more. Okay, here we go. Just enough for it to lay on top. Okay, there we go. Then I can switch it back over here. There we go. Perfect. Okay. So now we got that taken care of. Now let's bring it up. Okay. This is how you destroy Riven. Basically. Yep. I'm going to put my notes away because that is it. That is the end here. Okay, so it's the end game here. Yep, that's how we get the end game here. Okay, there we go. Alright. It's almost been like 4 hours and 20 minutes later. Holy crap. Well, 4 hours and 15 minutes later. And some change. That is how we destroy Riven. The sky got dark. Everything is just falling apart now. You can see the starfish are like bleeding through the Riven. And everything's falling apart now. It's crazy. It's all kinds of crazy over here. All kinds of crazy. Holy moly. Okay. There's Atris. At least Atris came. Well, Catherine did say the only way
Where's Catherine?
to single Atris is to destroy Riven.
I don't understand.
Atris!
You reunited and it feels... See, happy ending. Atris got his wife back. His father is imprisoned now for trying to kill him.
The villagers
And
are
trapping his
safely
wife,
within
you know.
age.
It's kind of a dick thing to do. To kill your own son and imprison your daughter-in-law. Like, Father of the Year, right? Totally Father of the Year over here. Jeez. Alright, well, at least that takes care of that one. You know, I highly doubt at this point that Science ever going to remake all the Myst series, because I think, like, most people say Myst and Riven are the best. The first Myst and Riven are the best. Like, the other ones are good, but they're not as good as the first two.
Perhaps we'll meet again someday.
Yeah, I mean, maybe they'll remake like Exile, Revelation, and End of Ages, but at this point, that's a I highly doubt kind of thing.
Bye, my friend.
But anyway, ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for joining me for this live stream of Riven, the 2024 remake. This is the longest stream I have ever done, and I'm going live on Twitch tonight at 9 Central. But anyway, I hope you enjoyed this one. It's been great. It's been a blast. I know a lot of people probably barely watch this thing, but yeah, maybe I'll get my views up a little bit. Oh, we'll see. But anyway, I hope you enjoy it. But wait for a minute to go to like the thing, and then we'll play like the end credit music and stuff, and we'll stop from there.
Now I understand. Endings and beginnings are within the fissure, that riven cleft of stars that acts as both a wall and a bridge. And though I'm unable to understand how, the very flow of stars that brought my mist book into worthy hands, I am sure served as a safe passage home for my friend. The Age of Riven has come to a close, but the people of Riven are free. And now I am at rest, understanding that in books and ages and life, the ending can never truly be written.
The end can never truly be written. Remember that. The end can truly never be written. That's some prophesizing shit or something. Damn, Atris. But anyway, that's gonna be that one. Thank you so much for joining me. As soon as it does its thing, here. Thank you so much for joining me for Riven, the remake, the 2024 remake. But ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for watching. I'm out of here. See you later.